What's up, Jose? What's up, Jake? 8WTQXXDA. What's cracking? We back in this boot. We about ready to do it. I'm ready to boot. How about you? We had a Rush V PS5 to start the day off. Yippee-ki-yay, right? Baked Beaner. Jose was first. You know? Yeah, no? Well, at least it says so in my chat. No. Damn, finally. That was the one for Master System, yeah? Yeah. No way, wow. Because I remember that one wasn't... It was kind of up and down on that price, but... Yeah. Yeah. What's up, Taylor? You here early? Victor, what's up? You're fast like an illegal running from ice, Jose. What's up, ET? Woody Booty, what's that? Holy Christ, what is going on in here, dude? There's like... What the fuck, dude? I don't know. Oh, man. It smells like a ganja farm. Okay. Man, oh Dano. Yeah, it does amaze me too. Are you on the road, Jose, or are you just, I don't know, chilling at home? You must be working right now. That's a pipe, yeah, right? Pretty much. Oh. Huh. It's Thursday, though. Oh, okay, okay. Huh. How long you been with that company now? The satellite company, or whatever the hell they actually are. Been with them for a while now. Yeah, this is from smoking, Q. This is, the thick stuff is because it mixes with the tar and, like, moisture. And then it just gathers the dust. And, like, kind of is just, that's the way it is. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 9 years. That's a long-ass time. Dang. Oh, that's sick, dude. You're going to Six Flags. Aren't they closing or something? Or no? Well, that's awesome. I haven't been to an amusement park in God knows how long. Oh, that's awesome. Dad doubt it. Scared? Man, you ain't scared of nothing, Jose. That sounds fun. Nonetheless. Who are you going with? Friends or just your wife? Oh, that's awesome, dude. Hell yeah, dude. That's nice of you. What's up, Christian? Facts. Neo. Oh, damn. Gross. Ugh, spinning. Nausea. What's up, Thomas? Yeah. You want to come have some food? Right here, Tom. I got your lunch for you right now. Actually, let me leave that in there. It's actually not as blocked up inside as I thought it would be. No. No roach one. Luckily. Luckily no roaches in this one. Ooh, nice bald spot. Wowzers. The ganja kind. Yeah, it's the ganja cockroach. Still haven't heard back about that broken quick. Wondering if I'm gonna have to pursue it further to get them to respond to me. Shouldn't. I know they're probably busy. Probably busier than me, to be honest. Okay, yeah, that sounds great to me, dude. Yeah, sounds great, Jose. I'm excited. So, you've seen me do a whole bunch of different HDMI ports. How confident are you thinking that you'd be able to do this type of HDMI port pretty quickly? And like stuff like that. I'd say pretty confident. Oh yeah, Sean? Come on over, let's go. I've invited you over here many a times. You never come. You never come, Sean. I've given you job offers many times, Shawnee boy. I think you think I'm kidding. But then again, yeah, moving from New York to California is not the easiest thing. Hell yeah, baked. That's what I'm talking about. I wouldn't call myself a master, but I appreciate that. I might do a lot of repairs, but it's too kind of you. You're probably just as good at soldering as I am, micro soldering. Seeing as that you do it all day long too. Swindy, what's up, dude? How are things progressing along, my good sir? Took him 3 hours to replace an HDMI port? Eee, that sucks. Trick. Yeah, Swindy sucks. Damn, bro, that sucks for them. 3 hours? Like, why? Like, just because of the like taking apart the console? 3 hours? Damn, I wouldn't be able to make any money for the day if it took me 3 hours to do an HDMI port. That's fucking wild. Can you imagine that? Being able to do like 2.25 HDMI ports a day for all your income? That would suck. Oof. Yeah, you can't really wick. I bet, did he flow it properly back in? Well, why don't you try to help him? Where is he at? I'll watch his streams. I'll tell him you're doing it wrong. Let me save you 2.5 hours. It's just an experience, that's all. They just need some guidance. Really? Okay. Well, sometimes it's how you approach people. I'm not saying you in particular, but sometimes it's how, you know. It's tricky. This is true. I don't know if you're serious or you're joking, Tricky, but... Sir, what's up? What's up, sir? Is that the one with the we're waiting for his Blu-ray drive? Because that's the only laptop I think we have. Okay. Is that that's the only laptop I think we have right now, right? So he must have called somewhere else. Look him up because I don't see. We would have called him if it's there. Did you tell? When they ask, is it ready, and then you see it's there, and you're like, yeah, it's ready to go. How come you don't tell them like, yeah, it's ready to go? We probably called you if it's on the pickup.
He did say that he got a voicemail.
Oh.
I just said that I was going to confirm that.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. I need. Well, I didn't assume. That's why I asked. Assuming means like, why did you do that? You did it wrong. That's why I asked. Because I would assume that you're.
Assuming that I did it.
No, I wasn't assuming anything.
Yeah.
No.
The only reason you asked?
No.
Wait, why is there a controller here? There's not a controller.
Because what's his name dropped it off, but he didn't write that, which he should have. So I guess he was, gonna do something with the controller and then decided against it, but he didn't bring it home with him. And it was on the receipt, but since the repair was on the receipt, he didn't want to do it. He removed that, but he should have just wrote like something on there to know. And plus, because we need a serial number, because what if we lose it? So, Chris, you're fired. What's up, Christos? Nice. What's up, Rob? What's up, Chris Salagia? I don't know how to say that 8-bit, but I always look at that name and I always want to say that last name. Salagia. Or Selagie. You're 9-bit? Sean, you're like 2-bit, bro. Fucking furry bastard. 2-bit Shakir. Cilantro. Silaja. Silaja? That sounds awesome. Silaja. Or Silaja. Ja? Like ja? Or ja? Silaja? Or Silaja? I sure did, Pushy. I went home and played Scooty. Sean's a parody error. He's not even a bit. That's right. Take that, Sean. What's up, Ander? Welcome, brother. Welcome back to the booter. Today is a PG show. Just saying, it's PG. I'm gonna keep it pretty good. PG. Actually, PG means parental guidance, so that would mean you'd still need to be there. I can't say it's for kids, because... I'm surprised we have any cards left still.
They've been selling pretty steady.
It's kind of cool that we have the limit, because then that we get more customers that way.
Yeah,
And it lasts longer.
yeah, for sure.
I'm gonna make it a point today. We're gonna make it a point. We could do adult jokes just like the Disney movies do. Adult jokes that are kind of like sly, but they're not like, you know, straight out. You know what I'm saying? Fat man to save the day. PG Jason. What time is it here? 12 in the afternoon. 12:12. Actually. Actually a little early today. Usually I start later, but as far as repairs go. What's up, Beeps? The hell's that doing on the bottom? And how did it even get there? Very strange. Any retro shizzle? There is a PS2, but so this customer yesterday, Kenny did it for him. This PS3 I can do. I don't really like doing PS2 quote-unquote refurbs because there's really nothing that needs to be done on them except for possibly like the rubber band. Like there's no thermal compound that needs to be replaced. Like it doesn't really get very dusty. So I just feel like I'm wasting people's money opening them up because there's not much I can do inside of there. So unless there's something specifically wrong with PS2 Fats, then I wouldn't even recommend anything. So
Yeah, we tested it just fine. It creaked just fine. It's just, I guess the tray was kind of stuck, but it had the handle locks on it, so.
yeah, I mean like the rubber band can be replaced, but I wouldn't charge $80 to do that.
Okay.
Might be like maybe 40 or 50.
Okay.
So
I feel like it was opening fine, though, to be honest. So fucking dumb. I hate you guys.
damn, that was fucked up. What did we do? Fuck that, man.
I love you guys. Alright, but no, I mean, for the most part, it was opening just fine, so yeah, if you don't want to do anything with it, it makes sense.
I mean, I don't. There's no point unless he says there's an issue, you know.
Yeah, no, we tested it. It was fine. I guess we just wanted it cleaned out. But
There's a clock battery. Doesn't affect anything though. Really? Did it not come up on the stream at all? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the? Are you serious? My capture card be slow sometimes. My God. My God. What's up, Joseph Neal the Lily Pup? Huh. Not on your TV. If it shows on your monitor, it should show on your TV. That's weird. HDCP mode doesn't work either. Hot detect. Check the traces and stuff. Yeah, make sure everything's connected properly. I don't know what that would be. If either a loose pin or a broken trace, or is what I would assume. I don't think diode related, but I mean, I guess it could be. I would just have to look at it all. It's kind of hard to just take a guess on that, but. Get him out of here. Yes, I do. Here. Goofball. So yeah, that one had a new laser in it too. Yeah, I mean, you can get like a breakout board on the HDMI and test, what is it, pin 19 for the hot detect? But I mean, it wouldn't display if that wasn't working. So I don't know. That's strange. I would clean the port out with alcohol and make sure that it's plugged in. But I would assume if it plugs, it's true though. I think I've had it once where it did show up on my stream because the capture card was like supplying 5 volts, so it would like show up, but it wouldn't show up on any TV or any monitor for that matter because it wouldn't detect the HDMI. But I would assume that if it's working on your monitor, it should work on the screen. That's odd, Jaime. Oh, this thing's finally dying again. Let's plug her in. Ah. Yeah, pin 19 is the 5 volt, I believe. So yeah, if that's OL, or if you're not getting a diode reading, I think that there would be an issue for sure. But you shouldn't even get a display, I think, if that one's not working. As far as I understand how it works, I'm not the best at that type of thing, but... Oh, damn. He would have got home, plugged it in, and he'd been like, no display. This is why I brought it in. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I would check, you know, make sure you're getting diode readings and all them. You could also check to see if you're getting the 5 volts. Maybe you knocked something off. Like, you know, on this side of the board where you can see the top of the HDMI, well, the top of the board, bottom of the board, whatever way you want to call it. But on this side of the board, there are a few components there. I know the filter cap doesn't matter for getting an image. So the one behind the HDMI port shouldn't matter, but there is a diode and a cap behind the HDMI port as well. I'll do that after. Oh, yeah? Batman? Yeah. Ah! Oh! You say, Soviet man, do you know why my PSP 1001 has this problem where it keeps asking if I want to quit the game? Yes. So the buttons on the bottom that you have, like start, select, volume, all that stuff, they kind of become defective sometimes. And when you twist the console, it'll hit the home button and it'll ask you if you want to quit because that's the home button. MD Sabuntu. Sabuntu. Pin 18 is 5 volt, not pin 19. Well, there we go. Yeah, like I said, I'm kind of stupid when it comes to remembering those things. Where's my music, dang it? So, pin 18 is 5 volt, then pin 19 would be the detect, or is that 5 volt? Because honestly, I don't really know. All I know is that I replace the ports all the time, and I know it's somewhere around there. I know you got to check for 5 volt if it's missing if you're not getting the HDMI, but I barely ever have to do that. Barely ever. I think I've maybe done it like a small handful of times in all the HDMI ports I've done. Usually I only do that after I replace a port and there's still an issue. I don't even take diode readings anymore. I mean, unless you need to, you know, like if you replace the port and then you're having an issue still, then you might go further look into it. But most of the time, it's just as easy as replacing the port. As long as there's no ripped pads, then there's not really much else to worry about. Yeah, you can replace the bottom thing there. There's the little bottom thing for all the buttons. You can buy another one of those and replace that. Sometimes that helps. Most of the time, yeah. Or you can just disconnect it, but then you wouldn't be able to press home, start, volume, screen. All right, get him out of here. Oh, can you call this customer as well? So I don't have any of those pieces, and for some reason it's really hard now to find shells for these. I don't know what the deal is. I went on Ollie and it took me like half an hour to find a listing that was proper to order them. I spent like $500 on shells last night because for 3DS XLs. So I bought like 2 of these NES special edition ones that are like a little bit different looking. I bought like this black Zelda one, which is really sick. I bought the Pokemon blue and red. I bought blue and red. I bought black, white. So, because we have like 3 or 4 back there that need new shells. And then like, I figure if I don't have them back there, we could, when the new shop goes, we could have a case dedicated to all kinds of different shells and stuff. We could actually open them up and lay them out and stuff. Have price tags in there. It'll be cool. But it's going to be a while, probably like a week or 2. Maybe less till I get it. So I just wanted to update her on it. I did have to order it. It still might be cheaper for her. I still have to sell her the entire shell, which actually was only like 30 bucks instead of 50. So it could be like 180, or if I only need to do the bottom portion, it could be less. So, but it's just tell her to be patient with us, and then this rush fee's ready to go. Because I don't know exactly when that's. Where's the receipt for this PC? Oh, okay. Yo, this one's an old school gaming one. This is actually sick. I'll probably keep this case. The case is nice. It's an EVGA case with an EVGA motherboard in it, or EVGA graphics card in it. That's fucking dope. And then a Lenovo laptop and an old school Windows 98 Dell. Oh, thank God I got me. What did you finally end up doing? Fucking good job, dude. Finally. That's crazy. That took you forever, dude. For like software issues, it seems. Thank God, bro. That's awesome. Good job, Angel. Good job. Hands. Ah, that's weird that it does that for you, so I'm surprised. All right, so this will be my first time doing TMRs on an Xbox Series controller. This one's cool because it's basically like the Series Elite controller sticks. So it's got these nubs here, all different sizes that you can pull off. So this part stays on there, and then it's got a screw in there so you can twist it for tension. So it's like they're tension sticks. Like just like the Series Elite controllers have. And they're TMR, so. Yeah, these are the new ones from Gully Kit. So if this one works, I'll be ordering a bunch of these. What's up, Buckethead? I thought you had already done that anyways, Igami, since you said you had formatted the hard drive. But I guess not. Hey, Robert. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, man, always good, my friend. Yeah, nothing new to report. Okay. You can put it on the top left. Yeah, right there in the corner. Oh, wow. Her kidneys? Both of them? Oh, geez. So she's on dialysis? But is she on dialysis? Blood transfusions? But she has no kidneys? Oh, kidney stones. Okay, yeah, I mean, kidney stones is better than having them taken out is better than taking your kidneys out. Okay.
Oh, I have a Spider-Man t-shirt too.
Cool, dude. Sweet.
Really nice. You know, in the movie, the last movie they made.
Uh-huh.
That t-shirt.
Very cool, dude. Sure, yeah. All right, dude.
You know, I like it.
Yeah, man. Not at all.
There's something to do.
Yep.
And maintain,
Yep.
Bye, buddy.
All right, Robert. You too, man. Have a great day. Hope your wife feels better. Bye. Yeah, that's cool, man. Nice. Okay, yeah. I've never been there. Bye, Robert. For the third time. No, it's like the Elites. The Elites have the tension adjust on there. Yeah, the Elites have that where you can pull the nubs off. And then they have the underneath the nub is that like little Phillips that you can adjust the tension of the stick. So it's basically exactly the same. Except for the TMR. You're getting old, Tom. You're mishearing what I say. You old fart. Grandpa Tom. What? Oh my God, Tom. I can't hear you. Can you speak up? I don't know how long these people, why they take so long to do like the lease and all that stuff. They always give me excuses why it takes so long. It's been literally a week since I asked them, just change the fucking lease to January. Please. Just change it to January. Send it back. It's not that hard. Let me sign the damn thing so I know I'm locked in and I can start ordering and moving shit. If I could do it before this weekend, I could get the storage this weekend and I could start moving shit out of my house and out of here. So, fuckers. Little bastards are just taking their time. We'll see. I do have to read it over again because they're going to be changing it, so. Might have to jailbreak it again. I'm not sure if you do or not. I forget how that works. Yeah, dude. I hope that switch is a little bastard. It's like these two little metal sticks, and then when the sled for the CD laser goes and hits it, it like bends and touches each other, and then it has these little nipples on the inside that are covered in carbon, and the carbon just doesn't work well. Like, so how I figured it out is I pushed the laser all the way to the lens, and then I flipped it over and read the resistance between it, and it's supposed to be 0 because that means it's touching, and it was like 30, 40 ohms. So I opened it up and basically I put it between paper. I put some paper between it and closed it and like scraped it off because it's like super thin, and then I deoxized it with like some deoxit. So, I mean, it could potentially return, but yeah. And then I found another funny thing. Yeah, exactly. When I first plugged it in, it wasn't reading anything, and I was like, it turns out it was my power adapters. So it could be the power adapter starting to die. One was original. Actually, one was an original Genesis, and the other one was one of the 3-in-1s that we have. It actually ended up being the original Genesis one that was not putting out enough voltage. So it was powering on both units, but it just wasn't like working properly. So yeah. Yeah. I can confirm that our newer ones, because I had to open 2 of them right there, those are heavy, like right here in front of the 3D printer, right over here towards me more, on top of this brown box. Those ones are actually good. Pick it up, you'll feel how heavy it is. And I had to use both of those on yours just to, make sure that it was, and that, as soon as I plugged that in, it actually started working properly, but it needed that clean. But yeah. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, man. I hate those things. I hate working on them.
Yeah,
But it's okay. It's not you. It's just those things are a nightmare. But hey, I think I already knew that because as soon as I brought it in, that's where I went. I took that out and cleaned it, but I didn't clean it good enough. So, yeah.
My disc in there?
Yeah, Stellar Fire?
Yeah, exactly.
It is, yeah. It had a little bit of a ring scratch on it, but I figure if it's working, leave it alone. All right, cool. Yeah. Did you pay a drop-off fee on that or no? Okay. When did you buy? That was like a year or two ago? All right. Yeah, I mean, probably just our diag fee, and then, yeah, and then if it, like, fails, like, anytime relatively soon, I'd say within the next 6 months or so, then I won't charge you, and we'll have to figure something out. I don't know. Because I don't know if you can get those switches, so I might have to get, like, some 3,000 grit sandpaper and, like, scratch it. Because I don't know what else to do. Yeah. But I appreciate you, dude. Right? Yeah. Well, it's a CDX, man. Yeah. What's up, Barry? Carbon nipples. Yeah, buddy. You know how we do. Let me see. Where's the? Let's see this. See if this works. I gotta start using this stuff, but I definitely found out that I like the MG chemicals better for sure. So let's see if this works. It does. It just doesn't have as much. It's not as thick as the MG chemicals wick, but it does work. Of course, that one isn't clear either. Why is it doing that? I don't think it matters what port you put it in for the installing of the software personally. Works for me in pretty much every single one. I think the only one it matters in is like maybe the jig. Maybe it matters if you use like the jig for... I guess I've heard of some people having issues now and then. So wait a minute. How is this supposed to fit through there though? Does this come off? Because I don't know if it does. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, now I'm confused. I forgot about this part. How is this supposed to fit through the motherboard? You know what I mean? Because that's not going to fit through that hole there. So how is this? How are you supposed to? I don't think these come off. That's not good. And I don't want to break it. Oh no. Well, I mean, you can't. Well, you can screw it off on the metal ones, but these aren't metal. So, because it's got that. And pulling on it seems a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, well I can unscrew this. See if it'll come off if I take the piece out. Dude, I don't know. Nope, it's got like a ring underneath there. God damn it. So how are you supposed to get this through? It must separate somewhere else. I don't know, honestly. There's a seam. No, never mind. There's no seam. I don't think you can... This is what I'm talking about. Like, how are you supposed to install these? There's no way that fits through there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Are you supposed to put this in there, stick the stick on from the front, and install it while it's in there? Like, how else are you supposed to do it? That's ass. God damn it. Let me see. Yeah, there's no way you're supposed to pull that off. Or twist it, for that matter. Fuck. So I gotta take that stick off, because there's no way it's fitting through there. I mean, does it? No. I mean, maybe can I push it through or something? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, see, there's no way that's going to fit through here. So that means you literally have to put that. That's dumb. That is dumb. Well, let me take it off then and see if I can fucking bastards. I mean, that's my fault, I guess. I guess that's my fault. Shit. I knew that that was the thing, and I already tried pulling these off. I was curious on how the hell you do it. Nah. I looked at that. There's no way to unscrew it. I see how it's connected. It's got like a... It's not the same as the series ones. Can't use hot air because I'll fucking destroy it. Well, that we can't talk about, Igami. That would be pirating. That you're going to have to figure out on your own, my friend. Hen is temporary. Jailbreak is permanent. Well, permanent more than hen. Where you got to apply it every time you turn the system on. Damn, this is gonna suck trying to get this out. Guess I could use low melt, but... Yeah, now I know, but doesn't make it any easier right now, that's for sure. Yeah. 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 How much was it? Yeah. I mean, so all of them anyways, you should get like the full refurb on them anyways, and that's pretty expensive. Like I would replace all the caps. There's these special caps for like the geometry. Those ones I replace. And then if it's like, so I can do some, like, I'm not like a complete idiot on the Vectrix, but I'm not like a super wizard on them. But I know like all the voltages to check to see if the screen's not turning on. Like I can find out if the screen is dead or if it like can be repaired, and then I can like, you know, start fucking around with it. It is possible that though that it could be. I mean, you know, it's always possible that the screen's dead, and then it's not.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna go over to the cave and buy a broken unit.
Yeah,
God knows
if
there's
it go,
no refunds on that shit.
yeah, if it goes down in price at all, buy it.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, even if you're like, I don't even want to spend the money for you to try it, I'll buy it off of you for parts.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because I mean, yeah.
That's what I was thinking about doing for that thing.
Which one?
The Sega CD. I was like, maybe I can just find a broken one and rip some guts out of it for spare parts. Because at first, Kenny told me, he said it might have been the gears,
Yeah.
right? And I was like, oh man, could we like 3D print those or, you know? But
Oh yeah.
I was thinking, oh no, I'll just buy a fucking DOA one off of eBay.
They're expensive though. Even the DOA ones. For a Sega CD Model 1s? Yeah, they're expensive. But yeah,
Still, I'd still.
yeah, I mean, you would just need another deck, but even buying them and letting them sit is like, I don't know, a great idea because like they're old. But yeah. Yeah, I still have my Vectrix. Matter of fact, I lent it to my buddy to go to a couple game shows, and the last time he borrowed it for a game show, it took him like a few weeks, and I had to message him and be like, hey dude, when are you gonna bring it back? And he's like, oh, I'm sorry, I've been busy. This time it's been like months. He hasn't even like bothered messaging me. I'm like, last time he took it, I told him, I'm like, dude, you should bring it back right when you're done with the show for me. And like, I'm not. It's just kind of disappointing. Like, it's fine. He's got it, but it's just like, dude, come on, man.
You are lucky giving people grace.
It's like,
I could be as gracious as you.
shit. I feel like I always got more to learn, but yeah, it's, you know what, I like especially now, it's because like, dude, all of us want to, like, we all have so like glaring issues, you know what I mean, that like other, like, we might not see them, but like other people, like, we get annoyed at our faults, and we just need to be like mad patient with each other, because like I have them too. Like, so it's like, I have to think about that when like someone's like really irritating me or something they've done over and over again. I have to just like bite my tongue, because it's like, I know I do that to some, maybe not to everyone, because if you're doing it to everyone, that's like a bigger problem. But if it's just like, you know, you just, yeah, exactly, you know what I mean? But I mean, like, I have different issues with Maverick than I do with you or with Fat Man. You know, we all have like our own little weird chemistry going on. So it's just like, we have to be like, we just have to try at least to be really patient. Not be a doormat though. It's hard. It's hard to have that like, you know what I mean? Because like you could be too patient where you're just like letting everyone just fuck you over, and like, you know what I mean. So it's like it's just like a learning. It's an everyday damn thing, dude. It's crazy. It's fun though. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. Not a problem, dog. Oh, it's not working. All right. Can you come off, please? I really don't want to rip traces. I should use low melt. I should not be doing this. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it wants to come up. No, I don't think it will be. I have one chance really to do this with hot air that hopefully it'll work. Okay, yeah, 400 degrees, take it out without melting it. Thank God. That's a stupid design. I mean, I get it, but Jesus Christ, that's bad. Oh my God, it's Pete. It's Pete. What's up, Pete? Oh my God. I need some more Rockstar. That's what I need. It's almost tamale time. Tamale. What's wrong with the analog? It doesn't fit. I put it on. Oh damn. What you looking at, bitch? Over here. Over here. Over here. Facts, TH. So these ones are tension adjusting ones. So they have a cap on the top. And you can put different sticks on, and then there's a screw in there that you can twist to make it have different tension. But this black cap does not come off. So what's up, new here forever? So in order to put it on to this dual motherboard, because it doesn't fit through here, you have to put the one stick on, or no sticks on. Then you got to put the motherboard back in the chassis. As from what I understand, unless I'm a complete moron and you can take those top caps off, but it's plastic and I feel like I was gonna break it because inside of there is like a little ring lock, so I don't think you can remove that. So you got to put the motherboard back in here, snap it in place, probably put the 2 screws in. And also, doesn't heat like destroy magnets? So, and then once it's in, then you can put it in the top like this. I think if it fits. It doesn't. It doesn't fit. Wait, does it? It has to fit. It has to. Oh my God. Kind of not. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of doesn't, like, it kind of doesn't fit. Because the legs are... Alright, here, this is what we're going to have to do. This is what we're going to have to do. This is ass. This is ass. So how do they sell them? It's for the Series and the Series Elite 2 controllers. How in the fart nuggets are you supposed to do it? Is there... It doesn't say anything about having to remove it, so I don't understand. But let me see. If I loosen that up, we can stick this through there. So you have to do it at an, I don't know, you have to do it at an angle in order to get it through. Okay.
PS5, no power.
Okay, cool.
They
That's
said that they were just, they gave it to their nephew and he was playing and it just turned off.
okay. All right. Okay, so that works. What a pain. So you can't have, yeah, you can't have this screwed down. You have to.
This Xbox One X, or
That's ours, and we had refurbished it and replaced the power supply because we stole the power supply, and it works now, but it started freezing when we booted it, so now it needs a new hard drive. So I'm like, great. All right, so it is in. Let me. This is stupid. I hope it didn't break the joystick by removing it with heat. 400 is not too bad. It probably didn't reach the pots or whatever. I mean, once I know how to do it, it's not that bad. And you also can't really see. Oh, I guess you could just lift it out again if it's flat. All right, it's flat. It's flat. Honestly, I mean, now that I know it, I can do it, and it's not that much more work, so it's not a big deal, but it definitely makes it more difficult, which is why we do charge $5 more for this one. It'll be worth the $5 extra if you learn to do the process properly. Oh, nice. Well, they don't because the other ones unscrew. The Elite 2s that have the tension adjusts, those caps unscrew from the actual joystick module. These ones don't, as far as I can tell, unless I'm a complete moron. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't. What's up, get it? What's up, Chris? Give me the damn wires. I also told this customer this would be the first time I'm installing any type of halls whatsoever on a original series controller, or actually Xbox in general. So we'll see if it works. Stop it! Stop it! Fucking stay on there. Whew. All right. So now, let me put this one in at the very least. I've never actually used these tension adjust things, so I don't even know what it feels like to do the tension adjusting. Oh no, oh no! Jesus Christ. Swear to God, that'll be the last straw if this thing gets lost. Okay, so if you tighten it all the way... Oh, wow, that's tight as balls. Alright, if you untighten it... That's sweet that you can do that. Okay, that's cool. I like it. Alright, let's calibrate it. And then I'm gonna have to order some of these because people with Xboxes do want those. feel really nice. Oof, yeah, they feel really nice. Like nice and smooth, nice joystick cap. Very smooth, nice. Okay, so that one's good, which is nice. That one's centered. Calibrate right stick. Nice. Fucking awesome. Wow. Stop that. All right, so actually these ones feel a lot cheaper than the normal ones. Like this is lighter and it was much easier to unsnap from this controller for some reason. I don't know why that is, but it felt like it was a lot easier to take off. So I don't know if that's just coincidence or what. So yeah, then you get all these extra little doodads for your controller. I guess I better buy 500 sets of these now. Or sorry, 50 sets. Shit, that would be a fucking fortune. Jesus. That's nice. I like that a lot. So it's got the silver. It's got the silver pieces. And then of course there's these are the small ones, and then they have medium, and then they have long. So they have different ones, and then they're tension adjusting. It's nice. This one's actually a tiny bit tighter than this one. Yeah, works great. Gully kit for the win right there. Yeah, me too, Chris. Maz, you trying to do any repairs today?
I could do some repairs, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if you're not doing anything up there, if there's not much to do.
I can go through all these sports schemes that were donated to us.
I mean, most of the time, those just get stuffed in a bin and thrown in overstock. Oh, okay. Which machines? I don't think it's his fault. I did put another hub down there. I don't know if all of them are hooked up. Honestly, I think the best thing to do at this point is to take all those machines out so we can refurbish them. Can you label the ones with the piece of painter's tape that are having issues? You're trying to do repairs, Sean? That's scary. What are you trying to do? That's scary. Sean repairing things? Whew. I hope you're not his customer. Many things. Your soul? Are you trying to repair your soul? Or your, like, humanity? Or have you given up on that a long time ago? What? Oh, did you label it, though? Yeah, because it's not spinning, right? Okay. It's probably dirty and it's not rotating to the right spot. It could be Dunzo. I can't decide whether I like those ones or the smaller clear ones better. Like, and then there's a couple of them that we have that have different motors in them, because like not the spin but the pushing out is so smooth on a few of them. It's a totally different motor. I wish that I could find out which ones are like that and buy those. You're like Windows, Sean. Self-repair never works. I swear to God, I remember one time on stream, I actually did that self-repair and it fucking worked, and I was like astounded. I was like, yo, this is momentous. I don't think in my entire life, coming from like Windows, which one had, Windows 95 I think was the first one that had like some sort of scan or something to try to fix Windows. From Windows 95 to fucking Windows 11, I don't think I've ever seen that shit work. And it finally worked once, and I was like, no way. Try this again. Until the end of the night. Yeah, the BU stuff, definitely need to add your own flux if you want to get this stuff to wick properly. Any bit like, yeah, but it works great if you add flux. Yeah, it works just almost as good as the MG Chemical stuff. BU. I don't know how to. BEEYUIHF. BUF. That's what you say when you smell one of Sean's farts. BUF. I actually have a tension adjust TMR for the PS5 controllers. And a tension adjust for the PS4 controllers. Damn. I got one test for that. Random dude in chat room? Where? What's up, Code? Oh. Yeah, that was awesome. That game was awesome. Yeah, that game was... Yeah. Did you beat it? Did you buy it physical? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, it was free on the PlayStation thing, so I just played it. But I beat it, but then there's a replayability, but it's pretty... Yeah. It's a lot of fun. The level... Most of them are really good design, too, yeah. I really enjoyed that game. Proteus. Wow, awful. What's up, Sephi? How? Why is it so bad? Wait, why is it off on the center too? Oh, it's because I didn't. Alright, that's better. I was like, damn, it was really off. Okay, we'll do plus on this. And this site's like choppy, you know, it like barely works. Later, Charles. Yeah. No. Hey, Robert. Careful back here. What's up, dude? I know. What's up, dude? Nice shirt, Atari.
Thank you.
I like that.
What are you, kid?
Your eye. What happened? Your eye. Ouch. Looks like it hurts.
I'm not sure we're doing something, but we can't make it go away yet.
Oh, no. How long have you had it?
2 months.
Does it affect anything? It just looks bad.
It's no infection.
Okay.
Probably tear. I'll get a pretty sure cloud on the phone.
Let me see.
Keeps on saying no,
No, it's a fake email probably.
Oh, that's what you say?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
it's probably a fake email.
I get so many fake
Yeah, for real, dude. They try to fish. That's what's called phishing. What's new? What's new? Nothing. Not same shit. Well, we might be moving. Well, we should be moving locations in January. I hope so. I hope so.
Where are you gonna go?
Just down the street. Yeah.
Can you imagine moving all this stuff?
But we need it. Like back here, I'm jammed, and we're jammed up there. So make it bigger on both, and I'm gonna expand to have more workstations for people to work. So. Oh, it'll be twice as much rent. Yeah. I already have. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Yeah. They're kind of mucking around right now. So. But yeah, I did negotiate because it was closer to $3,000, and I got it for like 2,300. So. Yeah. So it's not twice as much. It's close to it though. They don't have. Oh, here? There's not another space available like next door. Otherwise, I would do that. I would stay here. Not next door. Yeah, she's been here 30 years. She's not going anywhere. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could just stay here, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna happen. Yeah, you know where What a Pizza is? What a Pizza? It's like right around the bend, and then on the right-hand side, there's a storage place, right past the Kovar's Karate. On the right, like go down Fair Oaks, and you go around the bend, and then it's on your right-hand side, like right after the bend. Yeah. So. Yeah. 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 Everything's good at home? Yeah, nothing new to report? Sure, hopefully it'll go away soon. Two months is a long time to be dealing with that. So they don't even know what it is? Yeah. It's inflamed for sure. Like, obviously, it's red. And does it hurt? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I can see the tears, yeah. It's obviously got something in there. I'm surprised. Did they really took a look inside and see if you have anything, like, stuck in there or anything? Yeah. Yeah, I would do to get that done, because if it's been 2 months already, that's not good. Yeah. Alright. That's good. They're starting. I'm starting to feel some difference in them now. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have 3 months rent free over there, so I'm gonna build the store because I'm buying all new display cabinets and everything. So I'm gonna be building the majority of the store while we are open here, and yeah. So. Yeah. 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 No, a long time ago they did. Yeah, when it was like pretty new. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you. I hope your eye heals soon. Yes, I know. Like I said, I barely do anything. I've been working a lot of after hours. Yeah, I have this one here for me. But yeah, I get a couple more of those in the new one. But yeah, we'll bother me. Text me. You have my number. Bother me and we'll make it happen. I want to. It's just I'm bad at going out because I'm always working. So I'm always busy. I don't do anything except for work. If I'm not recovering. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep you in mind. For sure. Because I do want to. Yeah. I'm just bad at connecting with friends. Yeah. Always. I'm always busy. I'm hoping, though, with this new move, even though it's going to cost me a lot and I'm going to get more employees, that's kind of the goal, is to have them do a lot more. Because, like, this stuff here that I'm doing right now, like, I could train people to do. So, if I can get a little bit of the load off of my shoulder for the repairs, then I won't be as slammed. I'll still be really busy, but I don't think I'll be as ridiculously busy. So, that's the goal. So, yeah. All right, Robert. Bye. What's up, Raj? The fuck? Oh, man, come on, man. Come on, man. Come on. What? Oh. What do we need? Have you thought about it, or are you just kind of... What do we need? Okay.
I
What?
think we need PS4 controllers, right? You got a trick to open them suckers up? I fucking hate them.
They're not hard. Reading more PS3. Nah, it's not the hard drive. Yeah. Well, the GPU is the RSX, so that's what we replace. I don't really do cell work on them. Yeah, that's cell issues. Yeah, when the CPU's having issues, it could very well easily start up but crash. You know. And like, sure, I could try to reball the NAND or the cell, but I mean, if the cell is itself actually dying and it's not a connection issue, then it's just like a waste of time. I could do it, but it's a pain in the butt. Oh, damn. Code. Yeah. Wait, his dad passed away? Yes, please. Yeah, the smoked one is a Japanese one, but yeah, we have, remember I got the green, blue, and gray there. I just gotta make time to fucking do them. Okay. Actually, I'll have you do this if you want. This is a PS4 tension adjust. So the tension adjusts, I showed you them, right?
For Xbox?
Well, they're for, I can get them for all of them, but yeah, you pop these off. There's a screw
Yeah,
there.
you
You can
did
twist
t-
them,
you
and
did
then it
tell me
makes
that.
it feel tighter or looser. And then it comes with 3 different size, like, well,
That's
actually
fucking-
4 different sizes.
It's 65.
Yeah, it's 65 for they're more expensive for these tension adjust ones. I can get regular TMRs, or I can get these ones with the tension adjust, which honestly, I think most people are gonna want those. This guy's ready to go. And then this Genesis was the one you gave me to test. You can put that back up, and that would be your tester unit. Back to work. Oh wait, and this is his. So when we do tension adjusts, they have the extra joystick knobs because there's
Okay.
different sizes. So, yeah. I gotta do this, Frankie. Oh, and then you could take these 2 out of stock, and then just throw these boxes to these 2, because I'm gonna keep them back here for testing.
So yeah, I guess it's a controller day today, huh?
I mean, it's like a whatever day, whatever you can get done, really.
Let me see what we got.
If we need PS4, I know we have. There should be a bunch of them. Just before you do any of the PS4 ones, you got to unplug it or plug them in and see that they actually connect.
Yeah.
Actually, this is gonna go over here.
Is there obviously mostly stick repairing?
And I'm not sure what these two are doing on here because we do have a bin now for these, so I'm not sure why they're there.
I think these two were stick replacements, if I remember correctly. They're the only two PS5 controllers that are
Okay. I hear you, Ash. Yeah, it's just a ton of work to do this RSX and cell, and then for it to primarily probably not work. That's why I just generally don't work on the cells there. So I wonder how many days it's going to take them to get back to me. Hopefully today. Oh no, that I don't even know.
Is the triggers on these something I can do?
For the PS4s? I mean, you can try. It's just I'd rather you just do ones that need sticks.
I figured that.
It'd be easier. I can show you how to do the triggers on them, but if they don't work, then we have to replace the flex cable. I'm not sure we have that.
I was just saying because I've never done that.
We had a couple messages this morning and today that you guys have read but haven't gotten back to about the magic booster box on Mercari.
I just told Batman about it. 'Cause
Okay.
I was gonna let him deal with that little Oh, hey. Welcome to the
All right, I'm gonna have some tamales and then we'll get to work on some other stuff. Tamales. I would just.
Get it opening up. I'm just gonna do this first, and then I'm gonna do a regular play as well. Knew it was gonna get scratched in that button.
Tamale. Oh, they're kind of wet. Oh my gosh. It's dripping from this package. Probably because it's frozen.
Where's the USB?
This is what you would use. That's a USB-C. That's charging my thingy.
I'll just use it.
It's best just to find another one, yeah, so that you don't have to do that. Just because I don't like unplugging stuff when it's charging. Fucks the battery up. There should be one over here. There's a PS2 one. Oh yeah, this I need to. Okay, cool. Let me fix this real quick because for some reason this sleep isn't working, and I'm hoping it's this cable. Unfortunately, this is busted. So, yeah, I did. But it's for the third station, not for this one. Oh, okay. That's busted. Let's see if this actually works now. Sometimes you have to just mess with the cord a tiny bit or spray it. Oh, it's orange.
Well, yeah, but
Oh, it's not the right
bumping
cable.
up
Yeah, it's
for
not.
that.
You need another cable, yeah. Here. Use this one.
Pretty sure I can just go to properties.
Huh. No, it should be showing up. Oh, it's right here. Sometimes it goes on a tab, yeah. Oh yeah, is that sleeping? It's not. Oh man. Yeah, I think that button in there needs to be cleaned.
Yeah, just the sticks on this. Oh, there's no screws holding this one together.
All right, we have screws. You literally just pull it apart. Just grab it from this and there.
And just
Yep, just yoink it. Technically, it has these two little tabs here that sometimes break when you pull it apart, but it's usually not a big deal. And then careful because it's plugged in. Yep, and then just yoink the battery out. And what's this, trash?
yeah. It was just
Twist and, or yeah, back and forth and pull up.
Phillips and or just Phillips.
Should just need Phillips, yeah, and then the iron. Here's, you can try this new one here, see if this one works for you. I don't know if it will though. Actually, here. There should be one over there, but I guess not. I have hair ties.
I got it.
You want a hair tie?
No. Hey, this is computer video. How can I help you?
Oh, gross. This one's bloated. Fucking nasty. Ketchup is like... gross. tamale. That's Mav.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me ask my tech what that could be. Rog Ally, she has 3 of them actually. 2 of them are having a weird issue where you plug in a cable connection.
Yeah.
Now they're not coming on at all. One of them though, she said she jammed the charging port or the connection port, and it just needs to be fixed.
I mean, I don't know about the ones that aren't turning on. I don't know why plugging it up to a PC would do anything, but I would have to do a diagnostic on those. And then they want the port. I mean, I'd probably have to order the ROG Ally port. I don't know if it's any different. I'm sure it's different than what I have. But she's probably looking at like maybe like $130 or so for the ROG, the port replacement. And then the other ones, $50. I'd just take a look at them. We could see if we could find anything.
Alright, you still there?
Not something I specialize in.
The
Allies.
that has the image to the port itself, or has something except for that, can be possible.
I don't understand that beeps here boots you bothering at the OT.
Weird, like, no power issues. You have to drop it off for a diagnostic. We'll take a look at it and see but keep in mind with those specific issues, there's always a chance that it might be a real.
Why you keep looking over there, dude? Not today. It's Taco Bell. I don't feel like burning today. Just want to get back to work. Huh? Taco Bell sauce is yummy.
That one specifically sounds like more of a issue that we have to look into it and like install it to the operating system and see if we can do that. It's possible that it's not available for the public to do that.
It is. Should be fine.
Contact wherever you got it from, see if we can get
Oh.
it repaired, but we can always take a look. It'll
Oh.
probably be the same as $50 for the diagnostic as well and see what we can do. Yeah, no problem. We have it.
The new shop's supposed to be down the street, but
Supposed to be.
I mean, it might not happen, but they haven't said no. They just haven't been getting back to me.
They also haven't taken us.
Yeah, they did actually.
Oh,
I mean, they already sent me the deal. It's just a different date.
oh, so they said it was fine until January.
No, that's the only thing they just haven't amended yet. But they said yes to like our deal besides the date. Yes, peeps. Yes, sir.
What is all this?
Oh, it's your favorite? Damn.
What is all this spoon?
My favorite's Reaper squeezins, but yeah, so just get that board out. Remember, we're trying to maximize our time on these controllers, otherwise it's really not worth doing. So we gotta.
Obviously, solder off from red.
Yeah, I don't think those are labeled, so just keep in mind where the red one goes. Yeah, I should have already turned that on for you. Red on top or red on bottom?
Red on top for the right side, I guess on the left side if
Yeah. So I don't think it really matters, but I want to keep note of that. The way that I do it, remembered it
Is
as a joke.
I didn't feel this beforehand, but of stickiness for the stick or the trigger itself. Is there anything I could do to just like spray it down?
Well, this side's popped out.
Alright.
It probably came out when you pulled the controller apart because it does that sometimes.
Probably.
Yeah, it's like right down the road. If you go down the road around the corner, it's right by the What a Pizza. But yeah, Reaper Squeezins is way hotter than that Ghost Pepper Melinda sauce, like way hotter than that. But the Ghost Pepper's Melinda's Ghost Pepper sauce tastes really good. I like it a lot. I like Ghost Pepper.
I wish Burger would bring back the red pepper burger.
It was in Halloween, but they don't have it, huh?
No, they don't have it. Not
Yeah,
this year.
that one was good.
I remember
Ghost
when we
Pepper,
get, like-
Burger King.
Like Burger King, like
Dude, I was getting Burger King a lot for that Impossible, yeah.
Them's worthy times.
Man, when I was getting Burger King and drinking beer every night, I was getting fat. Holy shit, it's so bad for you. I was getting hella fat. Yeah, I did, Eugenio. No, as long as you just push it out. It's got little clips on it. Just push it out. Like, put it from the bottom. Push the sticks up from the bottom. There's two little tabs. Right, one's right here. And you just kind of like flip it to the side a little bit. See that little tab right there? It holds the board in. This one too.
Oh, okay.
Well, what about the touchpad? Oh, you already unplugged that? Yeah, then just clamp it in your thingy, set it to 500 and do that. You remember about a 1/4 inch away? Constantly moving?
Do you have a replacement?
Yeah. Not many, though. I can. I don't guarantee that fixes any issues, though. I mean, does it not power it on at all, or are they saying it just doesn't? Because if it doesn't power on at all, then it's not going to fix the issue. If it's dying after a short period of time, we could attempt. I would have to order the battery.
You said a 1/4 inch. What do you want, like further?
Just so that it's on these ones you can go like pretty far,
Okay.
like right about there, and then make it so it's pretty firm so that you can move it around. And then I was just saying for the hot air, you're going to be moving it around like slowly but constantly at 500 until it just falls out. And then before I would do the hot air, I would make sure you have your wick and that it's primed, like cut. You should have vampire tools over there too, the clippers. Oh, great. I had to order some more tips for our tip finally gave out for the solder sucker.
Oh, damn. Oh, no wonder what's his nuts was doing it the way that you do it. Because he usually doesn't, huh?
Yeah. Well, and that's what I told him as well, is like that's down. So now you have to do it the way that I do it. When you rely on a tool and it goes out, then you're like, what are you going to do? That's why I like just using the iron.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's iron is cool.
Yeah, but it's one less tool. Woo. All right. And all right, I gotta make some tokens for this Frankie. I got 2 Frankies I gotta make tokens for. Huh?
You have some that are like
You should have silver ones over here somewhere. Check in your drawer. Yeah, those ones. I grab them like this from the bottom, not like this, but like that, and I just put it up onto the, and then just kind of slightly wiggle it.
From the stick itself or from the box?
Stick. I just grab the stick slightly and just kind of wiggle it while I'm doing it. Yep. Exactly. That's the right length away too. But just remember, and you're fine, but once it falls out, just pull the heat away right away, but not until it falls out. But like, yeah, because that means it's at temp. But yeah, awesome. Good job. Sorry for the sniffles. Even that's got me going a little bit. Nice.
You gotta treat it like you treat a woman. Go on. No, I don't think so.
Okay. These and these. I don't mind, yeah.
That was getting hot.
Now you got to do it as quick as you can while it's hot.
Sure.
Remember, you just add more solder if you're having an issue. Like, I would do all the ones you can and then just come back to the ones. Just come back to the ones that are having issues. So just do all the ones you can.
And it's all these points that are on it, right? Like, there's not
It's just the joystick points. Yeah. Should be 3 on each pot, the 4 anchors, and then the 4 little ones for the trigger button, yeah. Fingers are gonna get burnt holding it that close.
I think it got too cold for me. Maybe I need to add a lot of solder.
Yeah, I mean, it might help you to do some flux. But where is? Yeah, you do. It's that big red one right there in front of you. So let me see. So just want to see. So this big one here, I usually start with that one.
Is mine on the right temperature? Is 450 where it needs to be?
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay.
So then this one, boom, boom, boom. Are you using the right part of the tip?
Yeah, I am. I'm putting it just straight flat on it.
Huh.
I don't know.
Oh well. Try this big fat one here first. With
Where I had it originally.
some, if the wick is folded, it's not gonna work. So make sure it's flat. Like when it's if it's folded, like I guess it's not. Yeah, you're gonna burn yourself if you're that close to it. But let me see. Huh.
Yeah, nothing.
Let me see it. Let me see it.
It's getting stuck.
Oh, the tip is, see how it's like black on the end of it? I
Um,
think this tip might be dying. That's what happens when it does die. Do you have any solder?
I don't around here actually. I did not have these. I was just gonna see if I could do that beforehand.
Yeah, I think this thing's done, though. Yeah, this thing's done. So, let me get you another tip. Hold that. Oh, yeah. Get a new tip for you. Boom.
It's stuck. That's funny.
It'll come off.
Is it safe to do it while it's on?
Yeah.
Cool.
It'll beep when it's ready. And that should work out a lot better. Hopefully. And make sure you're moving to a fresh piece because there's flux inside of the wick. So when you hit it, and you can see that it doesn't have to have solder in it. You'll see it changes slight color when it has no more flux left in it too. And here's some solder for you as well.
Thank you, sir. How long should I have this so it doesn't, I guess, burn me?
I mean, it's not going to burn you like fucking 3rd degree. It'll just get hot and you'll be like, ouch. So it's not a big deal.
Okay.
But I usually leave it on here and then I just hold it right here. Yeah. So like, see, like this is about as much as I use before it's too much for it. So I'll use about that much. I'll go from here to here using it and then I'll clip that off and then I'll just pry some more out and then I'll use it. So about this long and then I use that part, something like that. Oh no, Igami, that's not good. Date, is your date correct? You gotta have your date correct. Go to settings and set your date. Make sure that's correct. If you're having any trouble, you can put flux on the whole thing just a little bit. And then it should also make it. But once you see it cavitated, like if you're wicking it and you see that it took the top of the solder off, but it's like a little mini hole, then those ones you're probably not going to be able to get clear. You're going to have to go back to them and add new solder and flux and then re-wick them. So yeah, once there's no solder on the top, it usually doesn't have the power to wick it. How's it going?
That's pretty good. There's some of them that are, giving me a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I would just add and move back to them. Let me do this other side real quick and I'll show you. I know that it might not help, but no, I was gonna use your thingy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought I was just painting.
So yeah, have this nearby and your clippers. Not those, the Vampire ones. That's what I was saying. Do you have the black ones? They should be here. Open this. Literally spent $30 on them for him, and they should be over here.
Yeah, I don't know what this kid does.
Under there? They're there. Yeah, I don't really think putting them there. I mean, use them all the time, but so yeah, have this clean. So you can see that it's pretty much all of this is dead just because the flux is gone. So what I try to do is instead of lifting the iron off, so like watch, I'll hit this one. I'm not gonna lift the iron. I'm gonna hit this, and you'll see it do it like. And if it doesn't, see, did you see that little motion? That means it got it. So I'm gonna move it, and I'm gonna put it here.
I don't get these two little ones. Right?
Oh no, not those. And then on this, if you're having issues with it, where's your solder?
Oh, you threw it.
Oh yeah. So if you're having issues with these, add a little bit here and then hold it so that it flows. Same with these. Flow. These ones, yes. I'm doing the same thing, just hit it. Boom, 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 boom.
Okay.
So clip that. Yeah, you're almost done. Woo. I gotta go blow my nose. Guess that Taco Bell seasoning still got me. It's not hot, just got my nose flowing. Yeah, but do you guys really use it that much? Because it should probably be here on the second bench. I'll grab some more. Yeah, I got that mute command. Exclamation mute if I don't see it, and that'll play that you're muted sound for me to hear, so I can know that I'm muted. What's up, Nikitas? I was just thinking about you the other day. If you didn't hear that, it's been a while, man. I hope everything on the ranch is good. Yeah. Appreciate you, Code. That's kind of you to say. Oh, you got let go? Oh, damn, bro. What are you going to do now? Toothbrush? There should be. There's one to the left of that 360 controller right there. You don't know your left from your right very well, do you? No, it's just funny because a lot of times when I'm like left to right and you're like, you go to the right and I'm like, damn, you're funny. Yeah, so now you're going to, obviously when you're done, you got to put the nubs on there. Then you got to put it back together. And then we got to go to the calibration site. And then those ones are going to be kind of a pain in the butt to calibrate. But who dat? Thank you, Christian. They light off 9600. Damn. That is crazy as fuck. For what reason? AI? Damn. You were there for so long, too. That's wild, dude. That is wild. How long ago was that? Sorry to hear that, dude. Thank you, Christian, for the give back there. I appreciate that. Three. Telegram, the Nikitas. 11 years, yeah. Can't find. Oh, damn, Nikitas. Whew, almost done. Not connecting.
I'm just gonna double check it.
Batteries in.
Batteries
And then they can.
cable connectors and
Yeah, usually I don't clip it shut right away. Let me see. Yeah, so I don't know why you're doing it that way. Just grab the front and grab the back. There's no need to get in between anything. No, it's not. You didn't plug it in. That's good. Yeah, I guess now I just kind of leave it like that just to make sure it plugs in so you don't have to keep yoinking it apart. Once it does connect, then you're good. You can snap it shut. Yeah. So now go on the top, click on the top new page and just type in D for DualShock Tools. You should go to DualShockTools.github or whatever it is. Oh, damn. No problem, Ash. Yeah, it's all good. Damn, sorry to hear that. So click calibrate. It does it automatically now.
what, the sync
Yep.
center?
Yep. Quick calibrate. Done. And then do calibrate stick range and just rotate them in circles multiple times. Probably want to go a little bit slower than that. Yeah. Same the other way. Yeah. Yep, hit done. And then click on, oh, it's already on check circularity. I guess it switches automatically, so just go around in a slow circle. Wow, fucking perfect. So then hit 10x zoom as well. That'll like zoom into the center 10x, like just don't touch it. So that's like, it's 1% is where the small circle is. So it's like, it's fine, but if you want right now, go ahead and do this calibrate stick center one more time. That's what I do. Quick calibrate, don't touch nothing. And then you'll see it center up again. Then go back to check circulator one more time and check it. Slowly rotate. If you see any light blue, then it's not reaching the center. But it's clear as day when you see light blue. It's like,
Okay.
so hit save changes permanently, reboot, and then check everything one more time as far as it's in center and then the circulator is good. And then once that's good, you're done. That's fine. It's going to be a little bit off because it's... Did you see that light blue that would disappeared though when you were rotating? That's the light blue that you're talking about. Yeah, that's fine. If it's like close to 3%, we might need to do some adjustments because that's too low. But yeah, you're good. You already rebooted it. You already saved. So you always want to save it and then reboot it and then make sure that it held, which we did. So you need screws for that?
I do.
Okay.
I don't have any of those for the back end, so just the board.
Yeah.
I'll just put this one.
Yeah, that'd be good. If you could do another one after that, you could do the excuse me, TMR tensions. There's a big blue box that has all the DualShock stuff in. I don't know where it went.
No idea. Put on the vent, whatever was in this.
Yeah, I mean, or just not breathe it. But yeah, the vents, you can use it. That's what it's for. I don't know exactly where we put it now. I think it's back here. I'm actually not quite sure. And I'm trying to find the DualShock tub. I don't know where the hell it went. Oh, it's right here. Those are DS3s though. You mean 2 tomorrow? What time? Okay.
So, it's pretty bad. I gotta do it.
Is it a surgery?
No, the shingles. So when I had the shingles, it plugged up my eyes, which we were afraid of. But I noticed that lately it's been a little bit worse. So especially when I take it off, I can't
Oh.
have one that's been that before. And then it's like lately I'm starting to see like this white cloud that pops up a lot, and eventually it'll go away. But it takes a little bit. So yeah, they want to look see if there's damage anything.
What are they gonna do if it did?
Well, so that's the thing that they're talking about. If they do, they want to do like that quick laser. And
Oh yeah.
remove the first layer of it.
Oh.
Only damage 50% layer.
Okay.
But that's like same thing with
Yeah. That's. Yeah. LASIK is like instant, pretty much.
so and they want to experiment with the actually the laser.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Totally. That's awesome. All right. Well, just make sure you're here tomorrow, Mabbies.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, wait. We have 3 people tomorrow?
We're
Oh.
supposed to be in today.
I don't know why we had 3 people on Fridays. Well, not at all, Scott. But then again, I'm not really for all the politics anyways. It doesn't matter which way you go. I think you're going to have some things you don't like. What's it called? Well, tomorrow, if there's time, you could do some other stuff. PS2 controllers or PS... Whatever, yeah.
I definitely breathed in some of that stuff. Very expensive.
Well, you don't want to do that. Well, I mean, you're gonna, no matter what, even if you have the fume extractor, but try to limit it as best you can.
I get fucking all
Yeah.
And then you said you want me to do the adjustable sticks on this one. Was it the same?
No, regular sticks. Adjustables on the next one. It'll be the same process, yeah. Damn. Yeah. What?
A little piece of paper they took.
Oh, the controller, the joystick?
No, the L2 and the L1.
Huh. Might have just fallen in there.
Yeah. I was like,
Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
oh, this thing looks
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine. Guess I didn't put 6-1 on this one. I don't know what I was doing. Yeah, that's pretty bad, Ash. I don't know. I feel like these companies, I don't know. They'll get you get what you give. So if you're gonna really gyp somebody for something like that, I feel like some way or another it's gonna come back and get you, or you'll get what you deserve somewhere else if it happened to you. Like you always get what you need. So
the universe has a funny way of doing it.
yeah. You might think, yeah. I mean, try your best to get what you deserve, but if they're gonna keep you from it, then I don't know. Something will take care of you. 5 or 6, maybe more.
Well, I mean, the thing was out for what?
Yeah.
Man, why do all these sticks have made in China?
Because they're made in China.
I know that, but like,
Because
I don't like these things.
oh yeah, those ones. Yeah, those are the Hyperkin ones. They're so annoying. Yeah, those are the only ones that.
Like, you're telling me they paid somebody to put these things
Right?
in the room? Like,
Yeah, of course they did. They wanted everybody to know. Very proud of it. Which that's why I feel like it's something that we should be very proud of. So what are you doing? Are you looking for another job then, Nikitas, or what's the deal with that? What's the status on that? How long ago? I didn't catch. How long ago did you get laid off? Was it just like super recent, like a day or two ago, or was it like a while? That's a lot of people to lay off too, almost 10,000. Wow. What was the reasoning for laying off? They can't afford it, or what? They're replacing you with different like AI or what? Like 2 months. Do we have a background in EDC? No, I don't have a background in anything. No, just self-taught. If I did, I'd be a lot smarter with these types of electronics. I'd know a lot more if I did have a background. I mean, I did go to school for informational sciences and technology, but I didn't finish. I got pretty close, but had some issues happen, and then I went to school after that for electrical circuit training, ECT, but which would have been very helpful in what I'm doing right now, but I didn't still wasn't in the mind really to finish it, and I didn't really like being taught all the math and all that. It just wasn't my thing, so I didn't finish that either. Kind of wish that I did though. It was right up my alley with, you know, kits and soldering and oscilloscopes and all that jazz.
all that jazzers.
Yeah, but I didn't finish. Wow.
Moral of the story is don't let anyone tell you you're supposed to do other
Damn. Did you say you don't have to give me a raise? Just keep me on board? Or no? Okay, this is the Frankie that I'm building for a customer that his died. Oh, damn. There's got to be a way around it somehow. They get around all other things legally. Maybe give you
I
like...
can step away while what's going on. Boss man, this one's for you.
What about it?
They have damage on it, and you have to quote them on. I'm pretty sure it's in.
Oh, okay.
They have some running stuff.
cool. I know I just have this stuff to get done. Yeah, then this one would be this one down here. Let's see, I'm gonna go back up because huh, interesting, Nikitas. Crazy, Ash. Yeah, that's wild. Damn, that sucks, guys. How's that going over there?
There's these little ones that I'm having real trouble with.
Are you sure that you're putting it flat and not just putting the tip on there?
No, I'm trying to put it flat, yeah.
So hold it on there for a little bit longer so that it flows into the holes. Like, don't just dab it. Hold it on there for a second. Are you're sure that you're straight up and down? You can feel it's flat? Like, you should be able to feel that. You feel that little, like, thing? You should be able to, I think I accidentally did that, but you feel that little, like,
Yeah.
you should be able to feel that, like, flat, like. But yeah, if you leave it on there for a little bit, let it actually go in there. Then when you, what's it called? Wick it, it should, and hold it on there for a little while. You should see the little, like, it'll wick a little bit, but then it'll do like, you'll see like it really wicks. Once you see that little motion of it, like sucking a lot of stuff out, then it should be clear.
Let me be clear. Crazy that they don't really teach people how to do stuff like that.
Only in a tech school.
I don't know. I find a lot of those tech people real losers.
The tech schools?
Like the tech schools and all that. Yeah, I've attended a couple classes for, some tech stuff. And I mean, it's cool, I guess. Some, I guess it depends on what professor you have and how the course is.
What, self-important? I can see that. Yes, sir, ZXCV. This is a Frankenstein that I did, so this is the final work on it, replacing the tokens, doing the voltage mod. I think this is Frankie number 205.
Working better this
Good. Of what?
Flying game.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
No, it just feels like
Yeah.
it's
Yeah. Had a guy from Ubreak iFix come in. He actually used to work for Fair Game for a few months when Travis was there as well. And he said he can do like HDMI ports and stuff like that. So I told him that there might be a future for you here if I need another tech. But I know Jose is number one, but he might not be available during the weeks now coming in February. So we'll see, which is going to suck if that happens. Come on now, you little bitch. Oh, nice, the AO1. That's what's up. Yep, this is an AO1 as well. Most of the Frankies I do are AO1s, although I get some people that do the EO1s, just not as much. Ah, beeps. Yeah, my hair gets crazy up there on the scalp, so the hat, for one, helps that, and two, keeps it out of my face. You're not clear yet? You gotta get that clear, my friend. Gotta definitely work on the speed on that, because that's killing you. That's slowing you down. Let me see it. Let me get it. Let me get, just hand me the whole thing. I can clear it out for you. No, 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 no. Leave it in there. Hand me the whole thing. Yeah.
I guess I have
So you want,
with the big kid.
you want to look at, so see, when they're recessed like that, you're definitely not gonna. So if you add more in,
Yeah, I did that originally.
they should be like pillowy on the top. So yeah, I think when
Really pay attention. I think I'm having a hard time.
I mean, it might be just like the way you're holding this. Maybe it's just not flat enough, but I'm putting like the middle of the iron on it, not the tip of it. Like I'm putting it. See, that one didn't come out, but it's also, if that's too long, it's, you know, wicking too much heat. So that one didn't come out, but I'm gonna slide it over it. That one I got. That one I got. You can see like I forget. I don't know what you would call it. You could see like it suck.
Yeah.
Make this like explosion almost on the wick. See, like that's too much wick or too much solder on the wick. See, that almost did it. There we go. No. Okay, and then here. See, it didn't come clear. There's one thing you can do if it doesn't come clear on the one side. Right, if you're having problems with it on that side, what you can do is, and I mean, it definitely matters that the board's not hot anymore. Like, it's definitely a part of it, because the board is cool and it's going to be taking it a lot out. But one thing you can do is take it out of here, flip it over, find the ones that are still, oh yeah, and then that was a little bit too much heat that you didn't get the thing off. You can see that you melted a lot of the stick to the board. Definitely have to be careful doing this. Instead of cutting up or down, cut more like up. But yeah, you melted quite a bit of the stick to the board on this one.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all good. A little bit's fine, but a little bit too much and it leaves. It'll raise the stick and then it won't sit flush anymore.
Maybe it is the word holding.
Yeah, I don't know why you hold it like upside down to what I do, but I mean, I can't say anything because we all have different ways. But so you can add a little bit more flux to the points that are good, like still stuck, right? Then you can add some more solder to this. On this side. Yeah, I told you guys that at like 12. Okay, well. Alright, so then this one here. See, did you see, if you look, do you see that it starts to wick, but then it does this like, and then you know it got it. If it doesn't do that, a lot of the times it's not clear. So that one I actually got. Same with this one. We're gonna put it on, like, see how this is over a little bit? You can go there, go over it. Okay, didn't quite get it, but like I said, didn't quite get it. What you can do on these ones that are really stubborn, right, is feed some from this end, hold it there. Feed some from this end, flip it over, feed some from this end on the same one. So you're feeding from both sides. And then wick it, and then it should be clear. Did you see it? It exploded, but it didn't quite clear it. That one's clear. Another thing that helps is sometimes the holes, if you come in with a spot that already has a lot of solder, I know that sounds weird, but it'll like, it wets all the solder on the wick and kind of adds to it at the same time. And sometimes that works. I don't know why, but because I think it like makes all the solder on the wick wet and then goes into the hole with all the solder from the wick and kind of like mixes with it, and then it helps it suck stuff out. So sometimes a fresh piece, you could try using a piece that's like really wet, like this part here that's really wet with solder. If you put that over a hole that you're having a problem, maybe not up here, but like close to the end, like it'll re-soften all the stuff that's on the wick and add to the hole and then be able to suck it out. I don't know, it's kind of weird. What do you need? Oh yeah. You don't need that anymore though. You should just be able to clean off the board with a paper towel or a thingy. Yeah, there's always that chance.
Okay, I guess I just have to really pay attention on how I'm holding my
Yeah, I mean, as you're doing it more, you'll probably, you'll figure it out. You know what I mean? You'll get your own technique. But yeah, like, you can't have the tip of the iron. You need the whole flat part. So you have to make sure that you are getting the majority of the surface of the on there. Yeah, ash is pretty rare. I've seen some Frankies come back because the RSXs die again, but ash is with the 1701, which, like I said, could be the RSX. Could be. So we'll definitely try that, but If it's not, then could be sell related, which I'm not opposed to doing the sell, but I mean, you're honestly almost going to be paying the Frankie fee again on it if it is the sell and the RSX, because the sell's not fun to work on. I do not. I generally don't even offer it, and I will if it's like worth it, but it's not usually. I haven't done a sell reball in a long time because I don't usually offer it. And I mean, pretty much anybody that does PS3 work can vouch for me on that, that like, you more than likely it's going to be dead. That's always an option too, yeah, getting the both consoles, yeah. Very. That's funny. I had another person buy one tantalizer off me on eBay recently when the description, again, as clear as day, tells you need 8. So we messaged him and we're like, are you sure you only want 1? Because you need 8. And then he goes, oh no, I'm doing my AO one, I need 8. And then he responds again, I wish I would have known that before buying it. It's like, like, what do you mean? You wish you would have known that. I wish you would have learned how to read. What the fuck? It fucking says it in the fucking description, you dipshit. Like, people are dumb sometimes, man. It's not like I'm trying to fool people. Clearly says. So, Booter, would I be able? Absolutely. Yeah, Ash, for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'd honestly, yeah, I'll replace the RSX on it. If the RSX fixes it, it'll be like the 250. If it doesn't, then yeah, then it's not going to cost you anything, any other than the 50 that you spent. It'll only be 200 more if it works, because you already paid 50. I believe you paid 50 when you dropped it off this time.
The PS5 modes fit on PS4?
You could check them. They should. I think they do. Yeah, if you can grab the phone for him, if he's busy.
I got it.
Wait, I'm not putting a whole Frankie on right now. I don't know why I'm doing all of these. I need the 2. How much do I sell the tantalizers for? It's like $100+ for all 8 of them. Sandro, thank you for the follow. Man, this blade is not as good as my blade. Where's my blade at? I don't know. So, let me try again. Nah, I don't really watch TV all that much. I was gonna get Fat Man's HBO and watch whatever that one show he was talking about. Forget what it was, but I don't even know what it's about. But he's raving about it. Oh yeah?
And it's about, I guess, a rich family that's cursed, right? One of them like dies in a specific horrific way, right?
Oh, that's terrible.
And it tells you the events leading up to it. It's pretty good for this movie.
That's cool. I don't have Netflix. Because I don't use it enough. For sure. Yeah, I'd rather play games than watch TV.
Okay. Let's put this together. That's fine.
Cool. Yeah, you should be able to calibrate it and finish that up.
Wait, what time is it right now? 320. Batman, you're 6.
I think he knows this a little too much.
I just remind him so he puts in a better mood. So he doesn't back on you as much.
Yeah.
What? I'm back on process.
What? The fuck? He gives me lip all the time, even in front of customers. What? Yes, you do. You're kidding me, dude. I'm not. I didn't say it was serious. I'm just saying you do. That's not the same as in store. No, it's not. What did I say? Well, that one was clearly joking then. No, sometimes I just can't tell. Sometimes you say it in such a serious way up here that you brush me off, and I just can't tell if you're serious or not. I'm just like, all right, well. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a problem yet, so. It only goes on one way on there too, the plug. Yeah, this wick is so much better than the B-Youth stuff. Doesn't get stuck as often. It's also thicker, that's why. That's good.
Looks like the flex has some that are like out of place.
Yeah, that happens when you like put it in wrong and you bend them.
Do you have a replacement one?
Maybe. Let me see it. Yeah, you fucked that up when you put it in. So I had moved all of this stuff, so I'm not sure if I even know where I put it. As a matter of fact, I think it was in that bin full of PS4 stuff that I was just looking for. I don't know why somebody put this back together like that. It's all like cables hanging out everywhere and shit. Yeah, I don't remember where I put all of those small PS4 parts. They were in this bumper one, and then I dumped them somewhere, and he moved them somewhere. I think they're in that bin. We need to find it. There's a. It looks like this. And I mean, it's supposed to be. No, that's the PSP parts. Is there another bin that it might be sitting in up there? Because I have no idea where it would have gotten off to. It's just this like Tupperware looking opening thingy.
It might be in the back right there. Behind the...
No, it's not the top lid. It's like a whole thing that holds parts. It's not behind these ones, is it? No.
Behind it, no. You have a box of 3DS stuff over here.
Yeah, I legitimately don't know where it got off to. They were here. Hold on, let me see. Actually, here it is, I think. Here, grab it. And then look inside there and see.
These are for, let's see, that.
So, okay, I guess grab that. This is for DS4, but ooh, I'm getting toasty. I don't even think that's the right cable. It isn't. Shit. I don't know where all of the PS4 parts went then. If it's not in that bin, because and we replace or repair before we refund. So you got to stop saying that. If something's wrong with it, we'll replace and repair it, but we're not refunding you. Yeah, I don't even know where those pieces would go, to be honest. That kind of sucks. Because we had cables and charging ports and everything. Actually, I'll have you call Charlie, and he might remember where they went, because there was a bin here that I had given him at one point for all the PS4 charging ports. They were like charging ports and cables and all kinds of stuff, and I don't know where he put it, but I know that he did something with that stuff. So I'll have you call him and see if he remembers where it is, because other than that, I don't know where they'd go. I'm pretty sure I didn't throw them out, because I had a bunch of these cables of different kinds in that bin. And here's some of the stuff. Okay, here's some of it. But unfortunately, it's not these. We might just need to steal one from a busted controller. I think that's what you're going to have to do. Not off the top of my, it's in my phone, but never mind. Let's just steal one, because I don't know where that would be. Nah, there should be a cable in here that we can grab. Probably. What about this one? Is this the same size? No, I don't think it is. Oh man. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what motherboard, it's just the size of the cable, but it sucks because I
thought it was tricky. I smell leftover.
I don't think there's one in here, and if there is, it's going to be deep in there. Scheiße. Do we have an empty bin somewhere? Around the corner? Nah. Yeah, alright. I guess call Charlie and see if he knows. He's probably not going to know, though, because I know that stuff basically laid onto the table when he dumped it out for like a week before I did anything with it, because I'm pretty sure I'm the one that finally ended up moving that stuff. So here, you just ask him if he remembers if we had put them somewhere specifically. He might not be available, but
What time is it right now?
330.
Oh yeah, he's off school.
There you go, it's calling him. So it's just like, it's the PS4 charging ports for the controller and like all the cables that went along with it. See if he remembers. What's up, Crawley? What's up, guys? Gals? All right, that's all right. Well, that's something that you got to be watchful of it because, yeah, if you break one of those cables and we don't have one, then you pretty much destroy the whole controller until we get that part. So just keep that in mind.
Was it the orientation by putting it, or is it just the amount of force going in it?
It could be a little bit of everything. It could have been that you pushed it sideways and like, I mean, you could see that there's the gold plates and they're on that. So you could have been putting it in wrong or you bent it or pushed it too hard or whatever, but it's got to fit in there good and slide in. I don't think, yeah, this isn't the right size. So we might not even have any of those cables anyways, even if I did find out where he put them. So the only thing we can do now is open up a controller that doesn't turn on at all and see if it has that cable. If that one works, I wouldn't steal it. If it doesn't turn on, then I'd steal it.
Some shells all fucked up, and it says that it's big, but the D-pad itself doesn't even great.
Okay.
So this is kind of a throwaway controller because I'm not fixing it. It looks like it's not.
Well, I would take the motherboard out and put it into another shell. I have a fucking box full of shells, so. Ha, endangered, that's funny. You could turn that off too, but it's nice to have on. Oh, I was talking to, yeah. You're like, huh?
Yeah, turn what on?
That makes sense, yeah. He said his dog is having trouble with the beep from the soldering iron. His dog's like freaking out when it happens. It doesn't matter the board, it's just the thickness of that cable. There's a thin cable and a thick cable. If it's the same thickness of cable, yeah, then it'll work. But it's also, I think there's a length of one. You could actually just plug that literally into the board. You don't even need to take it out. Just plug it in and see if that port works, then you know. And also you can see on this connector. No, I think that's too thin. Yeah, that's thinner than the other one. Yeah, that one, you're right. That one might be hard to find, that cable. It sucks because I'm trying to think of like what has a cable like that I could steal one from, but I don't think it. This is a Frankie, yeah. I'm just finishing the rest of the work on it. Actually, I'm just about done. I just need to replace these 4 caps, and I'll throw it in the ultrasonic cleaner. Then I have another one to finish the work on, so kind of boring doing it over and over again, but it's got to get done. Luckily, I don't just do Frankies, otherwise I'd probably have lost my mind already. Like, I like doing Frankies, but if I just only did Frankies, I don't know. I might have lost my mind already by now, like, been like, I am done with Frankies. Luckily, I get to break it up with some other boring shit, like HDMI ports and controller repairs. I do have a PS5 no power that I'm going to do, I think I might do right after this. Oh, actually, no. I have to see what's in order, but I do have one in today's queue. Just not sure exactly when I'll. Yeah, most of those ones are relatively easy. Most of them.
I didn't know, obviously, if it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's possible that it doesn't. Yeah. Ander. You mean, can I imagine being you? No, I can't. That's why I don't do that. I mean, I'm glad you can handle it, but I would be like, I mean, some part of me would be like, this is awesome, but at the same time, I would get bored. Maybe not bored, but I would get, like, I would want to do something else. You know what I mean? Facts, Ander. What are you looking at, you fucker? Come back over here. Track me, fucking retard. Sorry, Maz, I didn't mean to call you names. So this is 1798. Now, which one is this? This is the one that failed. That would be. Let me see the. Facts, Ander. Yeah, I can see why you started that. Yeah. 1798 is Irwin. Nope, his is good. 1712. That was Greg. Yes, this is the one that died. So it's going to be this one. These go here. I'm going to take these off.
Finally, after a whole year, I'm finally going to finish the whole thing.
Wow. Yeah, I finished both of them.
I got to chapter 14.
Yeah, that's one of those games you don't want to do that on, I'll tell you that. Because I think I did that on the first game. It was either the first or second one that I did, and I was like, I mean, I still liked it when I went back to it, but it's definitely a game you want to just kind of finish. But it is kind of
I just
long.
didn't expect it to have so many chapters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Well, let me put this broken ass quick somewhere. They haven't gotten back to me today about it. So where am I gonna put it? I don't even know. Guess up here for now. At least I don't think they've gotten back to me yet. Is this 2DS or 2DS XL? This 2DS. Hold on. DS, okay. This is for 2DS XL. Yep, time to clean up all this stuff, that's for sure.
I took some extra screws from my controller with no power, by the way.
That's fine.
The drift into a dream. Staying now, digitized, a ghost in the machine.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, this one's fucked. Damn, I wonder if I have... I wish I knew where it was. The PS4 cables that I did.
Yeah, full.
I know like there was a bunch of these laying around, but like we had a whole bunch of charging ports, so it's really odd. I thought I would have just dumped them into like another bin around here, rather than.
I mean, yeah, maybe you should have, when we move over to the new place, have them, like, PlayStation things in one cubicle.
Yeah, it's just having enough room and having enough little cubicle things, you know. But that's the goal, is having more room to do it all. Yeah. I feel like I threw them somewhere stupid because I never used them, but now I just can't remember where I threw them. So, it sucks. That one's dead, yeah, so, let's leave that over there for now. Huh. And like this is the type of stuff, again, that, you know, when we're working on this needs to go back where it belongs. Otherwise, you know, I mean, you weren't, but I'm just saying, when you're done with your area, you should, and while going along with it, we should be cleaning up because, you know, and then this too, like, is like whoever put it back, put these like right on top, and of course those are gonna like fly out so I would have them like somewhere a little bit more hidden, so that like this one too shouldn't be on top, and wherever this one goes should go back into where it goes if it's not broken, so we know which bag it came out of. But
that's for PS2, right?
yeah, there's like that. The black one was for PS5, but yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe I dumped them. I don't know what that is. What you looking for? Oh, the cables?
I'm just trying to see if you guys are putting anything anywhere.
No idea, yeah. Here with the Battlefield 6 for combat. Yeah, I have, yeah.
I love the These people that live directly behind us,
Yeah.
they were out there fighting just now. Like in that apartment right there upstairs. They were up there fighting.
Yeah.
And the guy goes, well, he's like, so he's like, God. So he said, fuck her. He's like, well, I thought you got a tiny ass little dick. And he was like, yeah, stop sucking it. She's like, I like chewing on small things. And I was like,
Okay.
man. I'm just sitting there laughing.
That's just childish though, you know, because they just want the neighbors to hear stupid shit. It's like, it's laughable.
I was laughing because I was like, you guys are stupid.
Yep.
He said, I love you,
Damn, let me find a box I can dump these in.
No, actually, I was surprised. I was like, bro.
Let me toss these. Well, I mean, it might be something that GameStop is maybe stopping carrying that stuff. I don't know, or they don't have it or something. Oh, here's one.
I know that they did.
Yeah.
All right, Mavs, here is a cable.
Oh.
Let's see if it works. It's been all right. I've been busy this last few, and then with the hope of getting, oh damn, I guess that is supposed to be like that. Never mind. More techs. I'm getting antsy to have more people do stuff that'll take some weight off my shoulders, because
Yeah, that'll be nice.
yeah, I do a lot of repairs. I wish you did that more often. I could use it.
You gotta get you one of them giant socks here, big baller.
Nah.
So you can sit back and fall on the floor.
I was having this exactly like I was if I had my own business. I had like these income on it. She has to do exactly the same way. That's what I would do if I was rich. I'd literally just have a small ass house, jank ass cars.
Call my car jank?
No, not your car. I meant like.
It is kind of jank, but it's falling apart. I like my car too.
He said, we gotta fight.
It's falling apart.
Shit, have you seen my Honda? My Honda looks like it's been fucking World War II in.
So on this one, if you're gonna do that, you do have to make sure you at least put the screw down in the motherboard. Otherwise, it's just gonna flop around. So let me get the one screw for this. That was on the inside. They're all the same. They should all be the same, yeah. And then I just want to make sure that this works before I give it back to you. You can calibrate it. Then you at least. So wait, are you working on a third one now, or what are you doing?
I was gonna do it.
Okay. And you're gonna do that when the tension adjusts, or you're gonna do that just regular again?
I could probably just do this one regular. I think this is one of the older. It doesn't really matter if it's an older board or not, but this one has a different ribbon cables than the other one. Just other two are just different.
All right. So I didn't clap it together, but just see if that connects. Clap. What about you, Sherman? How's your day been going?
Dude, I had a went to the
Yeah.
over there, like almost
Nice.
almost hitting the rocket, right?
Yeah.
Dude,
Oh, yeah, dude. That'll be all that luxury McDonald's.
holy shit. It was a McDonald's that was just built to the point with the right? They just
Oops, right on my lap. Great. I just feel alcohol all in my crotch. It's nice.
that's the problem. It's saying that it's just stuck on the one flag.
Okay, let me take a look at it. Just go ahead and unplug it, and I'll take a look at that controller. You just put it next to me here on the desk. You is win the race. I think I might have to take these ghost cases out of here for now, because taking up too much room. Okay. Careful of the big brown box by the back door here. Like, I mean, I don't think you guys would do anything to it, but it's got all the ghost cases in it, and they're semi-fragile, so.
Have you opened it before?
Do you see what are you talking about, TH? What'd you say, Fat Man?
I said, have you opened them yet? Are they closed?
They're just clear. Yeah, I mean, I've already, remember I ordered the green one. I still have a green one and a clear one.
Yeah, those are literally the kitty versions of the newest one. I mean, we already know that they're doing some questionable stuff. So at this point in time, does it really surprise us?
After successfully linking Elliot's brain to the cybernetic matrix, Steele puts him into a calming dream state.
No, I'm saying, yeah, the HD 2D stuff has been broken by.
But it has to have those things.
So which stick was it? The right one?
Yeah.
Well, these joints definitely need some flux. And you didn't solder down one of the holes, so one of them's completely empty. So like, look at the camera here, or actually it's hot over there, so just wick. That one looks like, I don't know if that's flux. That might be flux on there. Don't touch it. It's gonna be hella hot. I don't know if that's burnt or if it's just a flux. Did you leave flux on there, or did you clean it off?
There was no flux on the
So you might be taking a little bit too long. That might be burning the board. So yeah, you might need to focus on certain spots a little bit longer, but shorter. I don't know if this is flux. That might just be flux. So I'll have to see if it cleans off. But yeah, if you look here, so that one's not even soldered. You could see that there's no, so you didn't even do that. And then these ones here that look kind of like pointy, that just means that there's not enough, like, see how this one's pointy? And then this one here, it's like they should all look really nice. So if they don't, either grab this in your hand and have it near the point, and then when you get up to temperature, just beep, touch it. They should all look nice and shiny like this without any peaks. Like that. So these ones were good. These over here, these four were good. This one could stand to use a little bit more. You can see there's a bald spot on the right, but I mean, that's no big deal. But yeah, other than that, they look good. Same with these, like, see this one here? It looks like crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, but it's like, it should look nicer than that. It's kind of hard when you're not using a scope, but I mean, I don't really use a scope. You should be able to see with your naked eye, like, how they look. So
I guess then I have to get better at, is it the distance? And,
so, I mean, yeah, because, yeah, you're definitely burning those PCBs. I'm not sure. I mean, PS4, maybe we could just turn down the heat a little bit for you so that it's not as high. But so I do know that, like, if you think about it,
This one was.
I mean, it'll burn a little bit, but actually, I mean, that looks like it might be flux. Let me see. Like, it might be some of the factory flux that's like activating. No, I think it's a little bit burnt. It's a little bit discolored. I mean, it's gonna be, but this one looks really good. So this one was a little bit too much heat. So I don't know exactly what it has to do with, but I do know that, like, this part of the board in the middle here, towards the middle, is going to take a little bit more heat. So if you are staying in a circle, if you're going from here to here, you're not even hitting the top. So you know what I mean? Like, I would go from here to here and then, like, kind of go like this for like a second on the top, a second on these 4 over here, a second over here, and then go around to doing the full circle again. And then, like, occasionally focus a little bit more here and here, because these 2 spots are the inner part of the board. So these 2 spots, give maybe an extra swirl around those 2 areas before you go back to doing the full thing while you're doing your routine, because you want it to get the full thing to get the temp, and obviously the inner part's gonna take a tiny bit longer. But I mean, as long as it's not broken, it's kind of fine that it's burnt. It's just also not, because there could be times where it delams and breaks, and then it's not good anymore. I mean, even if it was a customer's controller, if it's burnt, it's not the end of the world, as long as it didn't damage the controller and it's working. I mean, yeah, it shouldn't be, but I mean, also on this, there was this little rubber thing that you might have lost when you opened it. So there's like a little rubber piece that goes here, and it's how you press the reset button from the back. So you might have lost it.
I didn't even notice that there was a rubber.
Yeah. So if you see one, it's like a small piece of rubber. It's like a long piece. It looks like a screw kind of, but not a screw. So yeah, so that's fine. You just won't be able to press the reset button if you need to reset the controller. Okay, so when you're done, this one's good to go. And then if you want to get the fume extractor over there, you could grab it. What's this one, parts or good?
That one's good.
Okay.
This one's the one that's.
Oh, you're gonna work on this one afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay. And then you need 4 screws for that one, right?
No, I took it from a no power controller.
Okay, so you have the screws here for this one?
Yeah, that's for
Okay.
that one.
Okay. All right, cool. Okay, what's next? Excuse me. Oh, a tamale burp. PS3, super slim, lid won't close. Wait. Yeah. It closes, so what do they mean? Sliding door does not shut all the way to run games. What do you mean? Yeah, it does. I wish, Ander. All right, Joel. There it is.
Better this time.
Nice. Pretty much, yeah.
But I just watching this clicking.
Yeah, like I said, it'll if you just follow it. I mean, I know you're not going to be perfect right away, but you'll get it. You'll get it. It'll take time. I mean, you have to realize how long I've been soldering too. I have to remember that as well. So this is closing all the way. I don't know. It's just probably just not reading games, to be honest with you. Because it's closing all the way. I see it spinning. So yeah, it's just not reading games. So there it goes. What? So I don't know what to do for this PS3. Yeah. It's closing to me. Yeah, I have no idea what they're talking about on this. Like, I can't fix what it's not broken. It closes all the way, just fine. Like, I don't know what they mean. I don't. I really don't.
Yeah, so that's the problem. They guys don't want to carry anything extra.
Yeah.
They guys want to checking them coming. Hey, buddy.
Are these going out?
Yes.
And that it is USPS though?
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
Hey, thanks for getting our packages.
I already scanned.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah. Thank you so much. Then I can't blame you if something goes wrong.
Oh yeah. See you later, boss.
So both of these consoles, I have no idea what they're talking about. For the one for the PS2, if there's no problems, there's no point in refurbishing it. This one says it doesn't close all the way to read the disc.
Right.
It literally works fine. I have no idea what they're talking about.
It did have some gunk in there that I had chipped off before.
Then it's fine.
But yeah. So.
So yeah, then it's fine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so I mean, I close it and it reads with or without a disc in there. I can see that it's actuating,
Okay.
and this feels normal and it's closing for me.
Okay.
So no charge on any of them, unless they want me to do the PS2 refurb. I mean, the only thing I can really do is change the rubber band on the disc drive, and that's just a It doesn't even need to be. They don't get hot enough or dusty enough. I've never seen one ever clogged up with dust because there's not really anywhere that it can get clogged up with dust.
Cool.
So I would, if they want me to, I can. I'm just trying to save them money. Like this is not going to cost them anything. So let me see what we got here. Oh baby. Yeah. Cool. Donut.
You like them plastic turkey donuts?
We're okay.
They're beautiful.
A donut and a rock star. It's snack of champions right there. I didn't open up the PS2 or anything. If it reads games, it's fine. I mean, the only thing I can do is the rubber band if he wants it. Laser replacement. Wrong Xbox, Anders. Sorry. Are you doing SW instead of CXR and CXRF, Eugenio? Oh, the GUI one? Yeah, I'm not sure. The GUI one's like kind of messed up. Yeah, oops. Maybe you got the wrong point. I barely ever do Sherwoods, but you could have the wrong point. I would not have the diag if there's a diag. Just have TXRX ground. Check that. If you have the diag on there, take that off. It could be inhibiting it. Ender.
Is that when he was trying to play a disc, it would start the disc, but it would freeze midway through. But he also said potentially his disc was scratched, and he didn't know that we did resurfacing.
So I mean, either way, we could do the resurfacing. If it is freezing while reading games, it needs a new laser, and I'm not offering laser replacement on PS2s right now. So either way, there's not anything I can do for it. Yeah, even if it is freezing on the way the laser's in there now, there's nothing I could do to make it better.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean,
I guess I can test it real quick to see if it freezes above ours. But again, like you said, it's not gonna.
even if it does, there's not anything that I can do. I mean, sure, I could take it apart and clean the laser out,
Okay.
but that could sometimes make it worse, and then also sometimes it doesn't do anything, so he's spending money and it's still going to freeze, and he's going to be upset. So generally, I don't like opening it up and working on any type of laser thing unless I have replacements available that I can charge them for replacement. So unfortunately, right now, PS2 Fats, unless I can find replacements, you know. I mean, you said you did, so I guess
I did as far as just it reading.
I guess.
Reading it.
Did you check all the formats?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, if you want to take a disc in there and try it out, yeah, I would just get a silver disc since they're the most commons and see if it works, yeah. That'd be cool.
Cool. Let's go.
Cool. Now this should not be reading discs. Let's find out. and it is reading discs. So
Is it freezing?
well, this one just says laser replacement,
Oh,
but it's reading. So I just took it out, so it says error, but it,
is that the lady?
yeah.
Yeah, she said it was like reading pretty slow or like
Reading slow or like sometimes
loading
not
up,
reading.
Yeah, and like having issues. She said I don't really.
The loading of the console or the loading of the
I think
discs?
the loading of the disc. I'm not too sure though, because it's not purchased. I don't really know.
How are you going to drop off a console that's not yours and not know what's wrong with it? Like,
A lot of
how does it,
people do
you know what I mean? Like, I mean, so yeah, it's definitely reading the game. Damn, Batman. See, this is why I hate the Xbox operating system. I just clicked on NBA 2K15 and it didn't do anything. Click on it again, you see it doesn't do anything. This is why I hate the Xbox thing. What it should tell you is we're installing this game right now, but it's not because it's stupid. That's why this is dumb. Like, see if you go to the queue, you could see it says installation stopped. But if you click on it from the main screen, it should tell you fucking something. What kind of garbage is that?
Try and pick this out from a little.
Oh.
Yeah, a little.
This one's not bad.
Oh,
Like, it seems like a lot, but it's not thick. So I would just leave it. Like, it's not rised up. It's very, like, if you feel it, you can barely feel it. So it's not very, yeah. So look, click on it and nothing happens. And that's because if you go over to here to My Games and Apps and you go see all, and then you go down to the queue, which is like 500 unnecessary steps, then you can see that it has stopped. So something went wrong. Manage game. Why does it stop when the disc is... I reinserted it. Again, it's stupid. Like, the operating system is just bad. So I put the disc in again. It's reading it. But it won't go to the actual install. It should go like, hey, we're installing this right now. Like the PS4 does. Like, nobody can argue with that. That's like the stupidest design choice I've ever seen. Like, because how are you supposed to really know what's going on with it? Installation stopped. Something went wrong. And that might be the disc. Let's go to queue. Resume all.
yeah. No,
There you go.
Xbox, they'll die on anything. I remember when Ian came in and they're like, "Can you believe that PlayStation 5 stole the rumble motors from the Xbox?" And we're like, "What are you talking about?"
I think PlayStation was the very first rumble motor controller. And actually, no, maybe it was N64. N64 had rumble packs before. Oh, actually, yeah, I think the DualShock was the first with rumble motors. This is totally working just fine. I don't know, again, what to do for this either. What's up, dude? How you been? Oh, man, I've been good. I'm still here, man. Yeah. You cheating on us? Okay, okay. Okay, right. What kind of Xbox? Oh, okay, what is it doing? Is it turning on? Okay, so it's overheating. Yeah. So I mean, it could have damaged the processor, which means there's no repair. But it could have also damaged. Is the shell damaged? Yeah. So I mean, the only thing that I can do really is open it up, check the cooling, because like it's basically like a big metal block on the bottom with some fins, and then another big metal block, and it's like screwed together. So yeah, and then copper in the middle for where it touches the CPU, because it takes the heat the best. And then of course the fan. But I mean, if you say the fan is running, then it's not the fan. Yeah, then it's not the fan. So it's going to be the aluminum block might have gotten dented, but I mean, usually if it was that bad, your shell's going to be like fucked up. Like, how far did it drop? Okay. Like straight on its fucking edge, huh? Yeah, I mean, so the only thing I can really do is that, I mean, I have other heat blocks. So if the heat block like somehow got damaged and it's not transferring the heat, then that, you know, replacing that will fix it. That would fall under like our refurb price. Plus, if I do need to replace that heatsink, then it would be whatever the heatsink costs, which I can't imagine is any more than like maybe 40 or 50 bucks for the heatsink. Our refurb price is 130. So you'd be looking at the most, like at the very, very, very most, like 200 bucks if I had to replace the heatsink. Like that's the very most. So I'll have to look at the heatsink cost. If it's like 30, 40 bucks, then you'd be looking at like 160, 180. But at 200 at the very most, if that's how, if the heatsinks happen to be like 60 bucks, then obviously yeah, I have to add that on. But yeah, we can definitely take a look at that. So he would probably have you drop it off for our diagnostic fee of 50. And that would go towards that 129 if that's all you need. So you would only owe, if it doesn't need parts, it would be 130 total. You would owe like another 80 on pickup. If it does need the parts, like I'll replace them, and then we'll let you know. Yeah, I had to replace the heat sinks, but we'll figure that out. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. Yeah. So Kenny will just tell him the same thing, that it was dropped and it's like overheating. So Bossman said you're gonna check the overheating. Where he said we do a refurb price and or the price of the heat sink. So, but he'll know that, and then a $50 diagnostic, yeah. Cool. Not really, except for we like to have, once I call you that it's ready, we like to have you pick it up within a month at the latest. Yeah. Yeah, no, like sometimes people leave stuff here, and like legally I have to keep it for 3 months, and then it's ours. Yeah, like if you don't come and get it, and we've called you over and over again, and you don't come and get it, then I just sell it after 3 months. I mean, sort of. I mean, we still have to do the repair on it, but you're right. It's probably better, like more profit. But I just don't like to do that to people either. But also, it's like if you're going to leave something with somebody for 3 months and have no communication, you deserve that to be done to you. In my opinion, you know what I mean? Like, you can't complain after that, you know? 3 months is a long time. So, always. Okay. Fuck yeah, dude. Okay. Damn, a lot of people are not working right now. It's whack. Okay. And you're still working there? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Wait. Okay, so you're like doing mechanic work there. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's what's up, yeah. 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 Yeah, no, totally, man. It's mostly plug in, and if it says something, then you guys work on that. It's not as much of like, I mean, which can be good, but it can be bad, in my opinion. You know what I mean? But you got to go with it, man. I mean, you know, those cars are there, so we need people like you to work on our cars, you know? So, yeah, dude. Yeah, good to see you, brother. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. All right. So this one's almost empty. There's like a missing spot, but other than that, yeah, that looks a lot better as far as the joints go. This one's just missing some solder. Like, it's just an anchor joint, but on some, you see how it's like, you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so just add a little bit more, yeah. Other than that, yeah. Language. Oh, yeah, that's right, PG. Damn, I forgot already.
Trying to keep it PG, huh?
Yeah, it's not working out too well. Whackman says, "Get a haircut, Mavs."
I already cut my hair.
He said he already
I
did.
already did. I cut off all the split ends, bro. It was funny because I was like, okay, well, how much are you gonna cut off? And she goes like 3 inches. I was like, God damn, it was like my whole hand.
Yeah.
But then again, I like did my hair and it was straight, you know.
Yeah.
But I was like, fuck, man, that's a lot of hair.
Yeah, it is.
But it's growing better now. So.
I bet, yeah.
I did a full hour of scalp treatment with coconut oil and tea tree oil, and then another hour just to fucking take a shower.
There at the place?
No, at
Oh.
home.
Oh.
Home. And then another hour just to fucking wash my hair and my scalp in the shower.
Yeah.
Spent 2 full hours.
Do we have loose Xbox One games? Loose Xbox One games anywhere?
Yeah, they're right there.
Cool. Because I don't think there's a problem with this 1X either, or 1S. Doesn't look like it.
No. So I don't think it's
Oh, nice, TH. All right. Hell yeah. I seen that pop up. I was like, huh? Someone bought an RSX. All right, let's see if Skyrim reads. Appreciate that, TH. Hacking, yeah. Wait, now this one, oh, it is reading. See, I don't think there's a problem with it. I don't know what he's talking about. Oh, see, now it wants to come up and say, needs an update. How does it need an update when I literally viewing queue? Needs to be online. That's crazy. Do we have to go online? How about Shadow of War? Yeah, that'll be fun, TH. Doing reballing work is always kind of nerve-wracking. Yeah, this is reading just fine. Yeah, like it seems fine. I mean, it takes a second for the disk to pop up, but that just pretty much always is. Let's see how long it takes for this thing to install. Once it starts copying data, there it goes. Yeah, it's doing 10 plus megs a second. This is fine for Blu-ray. Like, I do not see a problem with this console. I'm not replacing the laser for them to be like, it's still slow. Like, it's working.
Well, you can be my guest and tell them she's breaking.
I'm not going to tell her that. I'm just gonna, because that's not. Yeah, why not? I'm not answering that, Mavs. Nah, because it has nothing to do with being crazy. They're wrong.
What's up, man?
What's up, dude? Not too bad. How are you guys? Hell yeah. Oh shit. Maybe you can help them with this disc real quick since Batman's busy. Yeah, there's no problem with this. Either their discs are messed up or it looks fine to me.
Oh yeah. Well, you can always give it a shot, man.
I can't see. He was my son. Pull the plug.
day that I came in and you were like, I don't know if I'm like hired Monday.
Well, I'm glad I did maths.
You know, sometimes you just take a chance.
That's right.
Best thing you can. You win some, you lose some, but ultimately it's an experience.
Indeed. I think you get what you put out there, so. What you got going on? Yeah, always, man. Sick.
Crying, I gotta get it out.
Oh, it's for PS1? Oh, nice. Yeah, those games are popular.
Yeah, they're not working, but yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. What do you do, eBay? Okay, sick. Okay. Almost 20 years now. A couple more years. Yeah.
Gotta have receipts and stuff.
Yeah, totally. All right. Not too bad, brother. We're probably only going to need the console. The dent on it.
Yeah, and almost got from the side.
Yeah, but that's not too bad.
You just need the console.
Yeah, just the console. I got everything else. I just that Xbox One S they dropped off for laser replacement. I put 3 different games in it. I wrote it down. It's all reading like normally. Like it takes a second for the disc to pop up on the main menu, but that's just normal.
Okay.
But then I'm also watching the data transfer from the disc to the thing. I can see it like the data like 100 megabytes, and it's going at the correct rate and it's fast. I tried 3 different games and I don't see a problem.
Okay.
So I wrote down on the bottom, I can install a new laser and I can charge them money, but they might come back and say it's doing the same thing because
Right.
I don't see a problem with it.
Okay.
So could be their discs.
We're on the phone. He said he has an actual turntable that he has the headphone jack that's on it. If he brings you the board and the jack, can you do that for him?
Oh, if he brings the board outside of the, and he has the headphone jack that goes into that, yeah, I could probably do that for him, but I wouldn't be able to give him a quote. I mean, he's probably looking at a minimum of like 40, 50 bucks, but I can't give him a full quote. He would have to bring it. And I wouldn't take the turntable. He would have to bring me the motherboard and the part. I'm sorry, did you say something, Kenny? No? Okay.
He doesn't know exactly how much that's going to be, but he said it's going to be at least 50 bucks. Might be a little bit more, might be,
A little bit less, yeah.
Yeah, no worries, my friend. Like I said, just the board itself with the part, he really does not want like any other piece.
I don't want the turntable, yeah.
All right, then yeah. Hopefully, once you find that by then, we'll see you soon. You're such a nice guy, man.
Why?
You do this weird ass job. And you're like, I guess I'll help you.
I mean, like I said, if they bring me just the board and the part, it's a lot easier. If they bring me this awkward device that takes up a lot of room, like, I mean, I'll probably be even better if our new space we have like a huge rack full of drop-offs, and I'll have so much more room. I'll be like, yeah, go ahead and bring in your stupid one-up arcade machine. I'll just throw it on my shelf. But you know what I mean? I don't have the room for it now.
That'll be the day. You taking a fucking one-up arcade machine.
I mean, I'll probably honestly never do like those custom stuff because like nobody would want to pay the time it takes for you to figure out how it works and to do stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's no point. This is no power.
Would you ever be in the market to fix an arcade?
I would say lasers. 4K videos are saying they're prohibited. Beats me. Yeah, that's weird. That is odd. So this is no power, supposedly. Let's see if it's no power for me or if it just randomly turns on.
You'd ever be interested in working on arcade machines for people?
I mean, I was back in the day, but I would have to be like a full-time arcade tech.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just
No
saying,
power.
like, some people really do.
What?
This is pushing down all the way now.
I would clean around underneath the board where the flex cable is. So take the battery out. You don't have to unsolder anything. Just take the battery out and the screw, and then pop the board slightly out and clean. You'll see between the board and the inside of it. Take the battery out. Take the screw out. Pop the board out, but not all the way. Just pop it out so you can get between that and the inside of the console or inside of the controller. and then use a Q-tip and just wipe that area clean. See if that helps. Did you notice if it was like that before, or you know
It
for
wasn't
sure?
like that before.
Okay.
For sure. The only thing was the stick was looks like it needed some Viagra. That's why.
Somebody's opened or had some of these screws out. Yeah, half these screws are loose on this, but the warranty seal wasn't cracked.
Oh, okay.
But this screw's loose. That screw was loose and like slightly worn. DV says they're invalid. I would start with the laser. Illa. I would honestly start with the laser.
You what? Damn, Charlie's gonna do almost a full shift tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's what I would start with. Other than that, I don't even know what I would do. Reinstall the software, check again, but I would either clean the laser and try it again or just replace the laser. It only makes sense if it's reading the disc incorrectly. Like the laser's not able to read it properly. Like the PS4s do that with DVDs and movies. It'll say sometimes invalid disc or unsupported disc if the laser's going bad. So I mean, and that's why in a sense it makes sense. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if the SSD controller would have anything to do with that, but I know you're just saying that, but I'm just saying I don't know if those would have anything to do with it. I doubt it. So yeah, I'm not sure about that. That's a weird one. But I definitely would try that first and see if it acts the same with a new laser, then I'd be concerned. What? But that's just for charging a connectivity.
Yeah, but now I just cleaned it and plugged it back in, and now I'm not even getting it to connect.
What did you clean?
Just like you said, underside.
Where that little flex cable is?
Yeah.
Wait, no, not under the battery.
No.
Oh, the other side of the board.
Oh, the other side.
Like, if you take the board out, bro, here's the battery. If you take the board out, there's a flex cable there that when you put the board in, it sits on top of that flex cable. That's all the buttons. You need to clean that flex cable and where it connects to the board. But, I mean, if you got corrosion on that, then that could definitely be a problem.
This is corrosion, right? I'm not ripping on that. You can see that, right?
It looks like it's on the plastic, though. But, yeah, you're right. Yeah, so that you can take out that top part and clean it. Yeah,
This just
so.
pops up.
There's a screw somewhere on there. Or maybe the screw's underneath it. It might just pop up. There's different models. There's like a, let me see it.
There's a little piece right there. You just pop that off. And then
So this right here, this white piece, you pop it off first from here. From this side, I think. So it pops up from this side, and then you lift it out because it slides into there.
oh, okay.
And then once you take that off, you lift this up, and there's a little thing here, so you go this way. So it also goes like that,
Yeah.
and then it clips down. This goes in there. Then you just slide that back in there, like that, and then this goes on this side first. So it would go slide that in there, and then slap that down. Huh. Damn, that sounds terrible. Ella.
It's actually like on the connector. And stuff.
Yeah, just scrub it down and make sure. You do have a scope there. You could pull it forward a little bit and look at the connection and just make sure that after you clean it, it just looks. Yeah, it's not plugged into the light though. There's a little cable, a little black box. You can unplug the switch charger there. All right, let's see what we get for this no power one.
Wait, I thought it wasn't plugged in.
It's not.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. So unplug the switch charger and plug that one in. Okay. Okay, we got 5. We got 3.3. I'm sure there's 3.3 over here as well. And 5. Okay. It's 12. 12 should be 12 or 5 around here. There's 2. There's 2. Point 8, 1, 2.5. So it's this 5 that's missing. Alright, so it's this 5 down here that was basically the same on that newer board. Could have this signature fault with all the line of caps, one of them shorted, or it could be something more serious. But when the 5's not being generated down here upon power on, that one sometimes can be very difficult. Sometimes, if it's not a signature fault. Let's actually see, is it shorted?
One thing looks, a little window crisp.
0.4, so it doesn't appear to be shorted, which is not that great. Not gonna lie. Signature fault right here, hopefully. Nope. It's not shorted there, so that's not good. think this fuse is blown. Yeah, this fuse is blown. Does it have a short? No, and that side should not be short.
The underside of this flex cable?
No, just right there where you see it on top there, because that's what touches the board. I would use a Q-tip, but you could use that. Q-tip's clean though, so you know, using clean alcohol on it, that thing is all nastified. So yeah, F7001 should not be short on the other side, which means, what is that? Possibly encoder? No, I don't know where that goes. It is 5 volts, but
Coder? Where's coder?
let's see if it's short anywhere else, like these 5 volts. Nope. Nope. It's not short there. What about the Wi-Fi? It'd be 7502. Okay, that's good. That's good. So I guess we can inject voltage, find out where that is going to. Tears of my staff. So yummy.
Too much for your birthday this year.
Right?
Hey, you know, he's like, you know what? How about no?
What?
I said, I don't care. Give me no games.
Yeah, where is that going to is what I want to know. Actually, EDM 010 has a schematic. I'm just curious where that's going before I inject voltage. I just kind of want to know where to look for that. Let's see. Consoles. Sony. PS5. There's the board view. Or does it not show you?
Yeah.
There it goes.
Original 3DS XL?
Wait, what are we looking? Original 3DS XL what?
color is it?
Oh, what it's worth. I mean, no quotes over the phone, but if they come in, it could be different. We would have to look at it. So. Oh no. Let me see.
Damn, dude, 3DSs are going crazy price. Even like the shitty collabs are like $300-400.
Very close to over here. Okay, so it goes over to this MOSFET over here. Let's see. And it also goes over to, let's see, this guy here.
You could probably.
Okay, so it goes over to there as well. Okay, hold on. So it would go over to this area here by the APU, and also over to these pads here. So something here could be shorted, or something here could be shorted. Let's see. We are going to have to use injection. So here, yes, we got a dead short. And here, same thing. We got a dead short. So yeah, we're going to have to inject voltage. Sir, may I have the store phone, sir?
iPhone or store phone?
iPhone, big one. Oh, that felt good. Thank you.
Yep.
Sir. What happened to Sonic? You threw,
I don't know.
it looked like you threw him away.
No, it was sitting over there in the thing. I was like writing it down.
I know Zoom 10 doesn't matter, but does it matter if they're jittering like a motherfucker?
Well, that's zoomed to 10, so it's like ridiculously tiny jitter. But I would still zoom 10 and then do the calibration one more time. Like let it go, make sure you're not touching them. Quick calibrate them again. And then it should center them again. You want the zoom 10 to look as best as it can. If it's jittering a little bit, then not much you can do about it. And that looks perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Like in zoom 10, they're gonna, because
Reboot controller.
I want to get a new thermal camera too, but
Don't you, aren't the only
That's
one
right,
that
endangered.
is the one that plugs into your mouth?
no, they have standalone ones, but they're just more expensive. I don't really like them. The what? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Shoot, there's a guy I saw recently. There was the camera for his scope was a infrared camera, so you could just look through the scope, and it would also be. But that's still. It's too far in.
I mean, we know why.
Yeah, we know why, you creeper. Peeping Tom. Okay. And Karens, that sucks. I bet they do. Let's go to stream links, copyright stream music. We'll do. Dude, I haven't done BitRunner in a long time. He's wild. Wait, not BitRunner. Hold on. Stream links.
Oh, nice. I can never
What's the
live
guy's
anywhere
name?
that has like a fucking strict ass HOA. Can't do that.
Oh, I don't live in the HOA. It's kind of shitty.
Do I not have him anymore? Oh, it is BitBurner. Maybe he's. I think it is BitBurner. Damn, he's got new songs? Yeah, he does. 1 month ago. Okay. It's not going to be enough to get anything warm though. It's only taking 400 milliamps. We'll give it a shot, but it's probably not going to be enough to up it a little bit. It's 5 volts on that line anyways though, so. Oh, something got warm, hold on. Might be on the other side. Yeah, I have another one back there. It's temporarily for right now. Don't see anything. No, it wasn't Dell Parts people. It was some weird video that I just came across. I don't know who it was. Okay, so that's normal. It's normal. Where is the other side of that fuse? I guess it's the positive side. It's probably this cap. 4. No, it looks fine. What? Hold on. Okay, then it must be this side. I'm assuming it's right here where that other side of that fuse goes is right here. So this should not be shorted. Yeah, 0.4. And then over here, it's short. So that's where we need to test. Now it's taking 2.5 amps. What? Why is it taking 2 amps on this side, but on the other side not? I think I saw something getting hot. Hold up. That is weird. So maybe that's not, is that not the right spot? Let me see. No, it is. Now it's taking 2.5 amps. What the fuck? All right, hold on. There we go. There she is. See her right there, that big red mark. Yeah. Okay. We got her. Motherfucker. It's this guy right there. Huh. It's not getting hot, like maybe it's the other side. That's weird. Yeah. That's right. Who's here? Well, if it's not there, because that's where it looked like, it would be, there's nothing on the other side, so. That's weird. Let me double check here. I guess it's just not getting very hot. I guess it could be that IC. Nice. Well, nice guess. Okay. I mean, there's nothing on the other side of this for it to get hot, and that is a spot that it's getting hot. It might not be actually, but it's either this MOSFET or this cap is what I'm thinking. So, but the weird thing is I don't think that cap goes to that line. So let me check. Yeah, that is not short, but this is here. So it could be that MOSFET. I'm thinking this might not be where the short is, though. This is short. This cap is short as well. And then This is not. This cap is not. This cap is not. So it's literally just this area. It is getting warm right about here. And this cap's not short. So it's either going to be this MOSFET or this cap. Oh no, not that cap, because that cap's not short. Wilbur, oh, I did not get it, dude. Like I said, I know.
We're really got halfway through the level.
Nice. Halfway is that's a lot of progress. It's not a short game.
It's like 10 hours.
If you're decent, yeah. You're playing it. Oh. Yeah.
Those runs never stood a chance. I think you got a bottle of beer in your hand.
That'd be nice. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. It's taking 3 amps. Like, I thought I'd see it there by now. Let me check. Let me just check. You say MOSFET? I don't know. It's weird because something's getting warm, but it's not getting that warm. 3 amps warm. See if I get another spot that I'm missing. That literally is the only spot that's getting warm. Oh no, I lie. No, that's definitely the spot. And the only spot. Alright, well let's take it off and see what removes the short, because that is definitely the only spot. I'll do it. Want 5 amps running through your brain? 15 amps? Damn, stick your tongue in the socket. Tired? Oh yeah, did you do that all day today? Yeah, it's a lot of work. I mean, honestly, you're getting a nice little workout too, though. It's good for you. It's not good. Well, you got to wear like a brace and shit, but other than that, it's good for you. But you're right, yeah. Well, then just get hurt and then have them pay for all the medical stuff. No, don't. No, you don't want to get hurt. Dude, I swear, if you call me tonight when I'm home, if you see that I'm not streaming, I'll just put it in my car. Oh, okay. I want to take this fucker off first. On what? 250? Was it that? It couldn't have been that much. Yeah. No, it's not. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, brother. I'll see you again. Thanks for popping in again. Yeah, you know. All right. Yeah. And it's not short anymore. How is that cap not getting ridiculously hot? I just took a guess that it was that one because it was in the area, but how the fuck was that cap not getting ridiculously hot, taking 3.3 amps? I don't get it. Like, you should have seen that thing sizzling. I mean, the alcohol pretty much does the same thing, in a sense. That's a lot easier on, like, cell phones. I do not know why that. Yeah, dude, I don't know how, Fire. I do not know how. It was the cap. I don't know how. I know, dude. That shit should have been fucking sizzling under 3.5 amps. Unless I guess it was like, well, it wasn't a full-on short. It was like point. So that's probably why. It was a little bit. It had a little bit of. I know that this is not the original pad that it was on, but it doesn't matter because it's all connected to the same spot. So it might look weird, but it's fine. And The short is gone. What the fuck? What's up, dude? How you doing? Hell yeah. That's what's up. Nice. Nice. You found your new spot. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're having fun, man. You check us out. I live stream my repairs, so I'm not talking to myself, I promise. I be talking. I just. He's looking back here like, is that dude okay? Yeah. But yeah, man, that's cool. So are you a retro gamer or a new gamer or just a little bit of all? Okay. What was your first console? Nice. Yeah. Nice. 64. What'd you get with the 64? Damn. They got you the expansion pack with it too? Woo. Christmas or? Fuck yeah. That was a killer Christmas, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, I was on PS1. So I never got the N64, but I'd borrow it from a buddy of mine. I was secretly jealous of Mario 64. Like, and Zelda. I was secretly jealous of that, but I think the PS1 overall is a better console, personally. Just because it has a lot more games on it. A lot more games. So. For the 64. Yeah, that game's awesome. And then there's Road Rash on the PS1 was my favorite Road Rash. But it wasn't the 3D. Well, I mean, it was... Like, there were sprites, but, like, the buildings that were going by were 3D. So it was like a 2D, 3D mix. But, yeah, Road Rash 3D and Jailbreak on the N64 as well. That game's dope. So, hell yeah, dude. Well, nice to meet you, dude. Yeah, hopefully you find something, then. We need this fuse. Had an Xbox Series X was short on the 5-volt Southbridge board. Yeah, nice, Fire. Yeah, the Southbridge board, I've not seen I don't think I've seen a short on the main board yet, personally. So yeah, these vias right here, just so you know, I mean, you could easily find them on the other side of the board, but I did scrape them off on the other side of the board because this was the side that was shorted. So then F7001 does not go to the Wi-Fi. So F7001 goes to this area here, which I want to say 2 volts comes out of here, but I don't remember. I don't honestly know. I should probably plug it in on standby and see. It's probably a power on voltage. I don't know what goes here. Yeah, you're right. That's right. And then it also, F7001 also goes to here. So that 5 volts that goes through that fuse goes to these 2 places. I know here, I forget what's supposed to be here too. It's an SBV, so probably 1.8 or 3.3 or something. But either way, it goes to both those places. Oh, does it do the 1.8 to the APU, Tom? Me too, Maya. Me too. Those were good times to be alive for gaming, man. It was an exciting time. I mean, it's exciting now in a different way, but it's not exciting like it was back then. Like, it was so much more interesting, I think. Yeah, it does 5 volts to something, because this is 5 right here. Now, the dialogue wasn't shorted. But I checked the 5 volts going into the dialogue, and that wasn't shorted. So... Alright, so let's see if that fixed it. I mean, it should. Said he was playing a game and it turned off. I think it's gonna work, unless we got another issue. It's on the other side of the board. I mean, I'm assuming at that spot it's 5 volts, but after that, I don't know. I would have to check it with the power supply, and it wouldn't stay on. But I could, Tom. But oh boy. Ooh. Sweet. She's alive again. They'll be happy. They'll be happy. I mean, it's going to be under 5. So, I mean, what other voltages could you really have there? You know what I mean? Be 1.1, it could be 1, it could be 3.3, it could be 1.9, 2. So, it's something's going to have to be there, but it is on power on. But yeah, I had to scrape off on this side of the board. It's right by right here, where there's the vias that are there, and the 5 volts should be there. Oh, I don't have those fucking USBs plugged in. Sweet, now I gotta redo the liquid metal. Not bad. Oh yeah, so this is where, like, I mean, this is the normal orientation for your board. So that F7001 comes in, here's the HDMI area, and then there's that cap, and then there's this writing with this little tiny set of vias. F7001, the input is the other side, and then the output of it is here. So you can check to see if you got 5 volts there as well. Or you could, if you need to inject voltage like I did, I needed to inject on this side to see if anything was getting hot on this side. I scraped off that area so I could inject into that side of 7001. But there was nothing on this side of the board that was getting hot anyways. It was the other side. And it was almost, I mean, it wasn't imperceptible, but it definitely wasn't getting hot like I thought it would with 3 amps. It's a little odd. But hey, at least it did bring me to the right place. It was nothing. It was F7001 was blown, and then when I took it off, I tested both sides, and the output side of 7001 was shorted. So I checked a few spots because I know it was 5 volts. I checked a few spots that I know where 5 volts were, and they were there, like present, and they weren't shorted, so they weren't connected to that part of the 5 volts. So then I injected, and I found it right here by the side of the APU. And also it goes to here, Tom. I don't. If you want me to. Did you rewind already, or are you still live? Not yet. So yeah, the I'll show you. So if you didn't see it, yeah. So F7001 obviously was blown. F7001 was blown, and the right side of it, which is the output, was short, not the left side. So I traced it to a few different spots. I did find on the schematic that it goes to here, which is where I found the cap that was short. And that's right to the right of the APU. And the 1.8 area. Actually, I don't know what it is. 1.8, 1.1, something. 0.8 maybe. It goes to the APU. I don't know. Could be the APU voltage. I don't know. Because it wasn't getting a light. So it could very well be part of... Nah, because the APU voltage is over here, right? By the DR FETs. But it also goes... So it goes to these two big pads right here. F7001. It also goes directly to these two big pads over here next to the Wi-Fi. But this area here also takes that 5 volts from 7001 and does something with it, probably 1.9 or something. I don't know. But this was short as well. And then, of course, this was short in this area, and it just happened to be that cap. That's it. That's the story. Story time is over. I think the coolest fix so far recently, I don't know if you were here for that, Toltec was the one that showed me this one, was a 1.9 volt that's generated near the Southbridge dialog chip. Then the dialog chip actually needs that 1.9 as some sort of like standby reference voltage, and that is also goes over to the encoder as well. But if that 1.9 is missing on the Southbridge dialog, yeah, that was the coolest fix recently on a no power one. And the reason why is because I didn't know about that. So it's a way that this board works that I was unfamiliar with. And I don't know if I would have found it if it weren't for Master Toltec's advice. I don't know if I would have found that one, to be honest with you. He's found some really cool problems with them. Very good, very good. I thought you were, Tom, yeah, here for that. Oh yeah, dude. Well, yeah, he likes to figure out like exactly how these things work, which I mean is the best and most. I mean that's the best. You know what I mean? He has the time, I think, to do that because it's really hobby for him. More than anything, so he has a lot of time. Not excusing anything. Even if I had the time, I probably still wouldn't be able to figure out what he figures out because he is a very good electronic technician. He knows his stuff better than most people I know, and he's extremely humble about it. So he's awesome. Pretty much, Tom, yeah. Awesome. Another fixed PS5 saved from the dumps. Oh yeah, I have the schematics for them already. And the board view I just used. What's up, TH? Still lurking? Oh, nice. This Instec is extremely fast in diode mode and whatnot. So even though it doesn't beep, if I can get it to, I really want to get it to have the on-screen display, but you touch it, it's like, whoop, it's got the reading like perfectly. So I do like that a lot. It's a very quick meter, as far as I can tell, compared to all the other ones I have. Not that diode mode is slow, but I mean, it's good. Okay. Reball your face, Sean. That was sick. I like doing PS5 no powers until I don't. I like them until they're like ridiculous problems. Like you do it and then like half other things are wrong, like SSD and Southbridge and oh. Okay.
Like, wait a minute.
Sorry, they look exactly the same.
I know,
There you
I
go.
recognize that picture.
Yeah.
That one's not
Okay. Let's put together this Frankie. Let's start stress testing it.
What's up, haters? He's back.
Bit burner. Wait, where did I put the motherboard? Ah. This was the A1 that I built for Greg since his is dead. Windows 10. Okay, send me the link. I'll send you a green dot credit card, Windows 10. Send me the link. I'll buy a green dot prepaid credit card. I'll pay you right now so we get our Windows 10 support still. Hurry up and send the link. Hurry up. You got 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, time's up. Facts. Well, at least you know your facts straight, Windows 10. Something like that. But actually, I think that's only a temporary thing anyways. They're not doing that forever. I think it's for like a year or two. I think they'll do that maybe. Because they're going to force you to go to Windows 11, that's for sure. Gotta be on that New World Order shit. Gotta track everything that we do. Everyone and everything. And AI is gonna take over the world. And we won't be able to tell the difference between a real video and an AI video. Well, we pretty much already can't. Pretty much already can't. And that's no lie. Oh, yeah. Okay, goodbye, Windows 10. I mean, I feel like people were just now beginning to, like, at least accept Windows 10 and be happy with the fact, well, not happy, but they, you know, they're like, all right, well, it's all right now. And then they're like, slap Windows 11. And everyone's like, oh, man, we hate Windows 11. But I mean, I never really had a problem. Windows 10 sucked when it first came out, but so did Windows 8. And honestly, Windows 7 wasn't that great when it first came out either. They patched so much shit in Windows 7. It was awesome near the end. And then they were just like, nope, Windows 8. Oh, Windows 8 was the worst one yet. No, you're not. No, you're not. Windows 10, if you are, I regret. I feel bad for your choices in life. God, Windows 8.1 was the worst operating system ever. And Windows 8 was the worst. Holy shit. It was the most fucked up one out of all of them. And then because they tried to change like how Windows is even like that tablet mode. Oh my god. I'm glad that failed. They literally forced computers to start on tablet mode with that stupid like animation like it was awful. God, I wanted to throw up. I turned that off right away. Now Vista was better than 8, dude. Vista was better than 8, dog. Vista was better than 8. It was honestly basically just Windows 7. They did do that. They made it look really flashy though compared to them all, but it was basically just Windows 7. Yeah. Actually, I had a copy of I had a computer that I got from somewhere that had Windows Memphis on it, which I think, if I'm not mistaken, was the prototype for, I don't remember. Was it 98? Yeah, Millennium Edition. ME was pretty bad too, yeah. $2000 was really good, yeah, but most people it was businesses that used that. 2000 and NT. Memphis was the 98 pre-release? Okay. Yeah, I had a copy of a computer that booted up into Memphis, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Because I'd never heard it referred to as that. I was like, that's cool. And then it fucking broke after that. I was trying to get it had a Voodoo card in it from an arcade machine. And I took the Voodoo card out and I was trying to use it on a different computer. But I mean, you can find Memphis online if you really want to install it. I don't know why you would want to do a pre-release build of 98 though, just for funsies. You could also just change your like Windows boot up screen to have a Memphis boot up screen if you really want to feel like it has Memphis. No point in using it. Windows 3.1? I'm not sure there was ever one called Windows 1.0. Wasn't it called Windows 3.1? That was the first one? Or am I wrong on that? Glorified DOS shell. Actually, pretty much all the Windows after that were that. Windows 95 and Windows 98 were just like glorified DOS GUIs. Was there really a Windows 1? I don't remember them. I guess Windows 3.1 was the first one I used. Kind of glad, because it was probably fucking terrible. Because Windows 3.1 was pretty terrible. But it was neat. It was neat. It was just like pretty fucking useless. Mac OS was so ahead of Windows at the time. My God, so ahead of it. Like we had Mac OS 7, and then Mac OS 9, and I think Mac OS 9 was out when like I forget when, but yeah, Mac OS was so much better than any of the Windows ones at the time. Sure did. Yep. I told you I have two. Okay. So you did what, 3 controllers? I mean, we only really have an hour left. Is there anything you can like fix up at the front of the store to make it clean and everything? You did 3 though? All regular sticks?
Regular stick, yeah. I didn't do a crazy one.
If you, I don't know. Are you sure?
No, this is the.
That's
This is the one that you just double check for me. Let me just.
Did you calibrate it? I don't think that one's been calibrated.
I don't think I did.
Oops.
We got 3 years.
And actually, let me see if his shell's in better shape than this one, because I told him I'd give him his shell if that were the case. Damn, I really should call that dude. Carlos. Yeah, his shell is pretty decent. So that one. Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Double check.
Yeah. And he had a ZSSR, and the one that I had has a 226, so he'll be getting a 226. What?
Poor guy, he was like, I was like, yeah, man, calling you for an update on your PS4, but I said it with a song I don't. He was like, oh, it don't sound good, bro. And I was like, yeah, so the unfortunate news was we fixed it. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I used to fuck with people like that. I'd be like, I'm really sorry to tell you this, but your PS5 went up in flames. And they're like, it did? And I'm like, nah, I'm just kidding. We fixed it. And they're like, really?
Should have been like, yeah, unfortunately we did fix it, but now you owe us money.
Yeah. I mean, he was happy to pay. That's why he dropped it off. We can do it here. What's that? We do that here. We'll take those. Just like that Xbox with supposedly had stuff on it. I just honestly, I'm like trying to figure out how that even happened. Like I really am. How it like, because it definitely wasn't. There's no way that it left with games on it. There's just no way. Xbox? For a series, or no, 1X. Yeah, we did customer. I did a hard drive replacement on, and she like called us and was like, "Why is there games on it?" I'm like, "That's impossible." She's like, "No, there's a bunch of games downloaded on it already." I'm like, I mean, maybe it's not impossible. Maybe the update leaves the game data on there. I've never seen that before, dude. I was just like, how? It formats the drive when it reinstalls the system software, so I don't know. Confused me. At least I thought it formats the drive. Maybe it just formats the system partition and leaves a data partition on there. I have no idea. All I know is that I've never seen a used Xbox drive go into another console with data on it. Yeah. You mean the ones that hold the games? We do have the Hyperkin stands that are pretty much the same, but I mean, I could probably 3D print those, yes. I have never tried them. That was when J-Bag was here. So, I don't know if it would be cheaper, though, because it's going to be materials plus, so, I mean, they might be like $15, $10, $15 each, you know what I mean? So I don't know if it'd be worth it. We do have the Hyperkin ones that you could show them that are the same thing, but they probably don't say in 10 to 64 on them. Yeah. I could try printing some if you'd like, and I mean, if not, we could just use them, because I think we do need a few more in there. So I could... Yeah, I could try printing some down and see what the material costs are and whatnot, and I can let you know. If not, we'll just keep them, you know what I mean? And I always try to keep things at a affordable rate, you know what I mean? So we'll see what we could do. Yeah, cool, yeah. Like, have Kenny write down your stuff, and we'll get back to you on that. Sweet. It's a bit burner. That's cool, Jonas.
Mom, it's Bit Burner.
Swords and lasers. I wonder if this guy is copyright free. Oh, use was a result in copyright action. Okay, nope. Can't do that. Actually, let's go back to Huh. That's interesting, Jonas. That's awesome. Hey man, that's all you really need to do certain things, you know what I mean? Like, they had to keep the tech going along, so, but honestly, most stuff could be run, a lot of stuff can be run on that computer. A lot of stuff. But they just stopped making stuff for him. That's so sick. Oh no! Fuck me. I had to not check it. Of course, the fucking jinx. God damn it. Hopefully it's like a short on my goddamn tokens. Motherfucker, why didn't I check it? God damn it, dude. Ah. Fart knockers. I was not expecting that. I do need to clean my ultrasonic cleaner liquid. Dang it, why didn't I check it? Gosh darn it, mother ball sacks. I know I did bridge one of the tokens at one point. Hopefully it's that and not a fucking 3034. I wouldn't be surprised. Though, wouldn't be surprised. That's cool, Jonas. Here we go again. It's always when you don't check it that it fails. It's always how it happens. Alright, let's see if there's any bridges on my tokalizers, my bootalizers. Very close there, might be bridged. Very close. No, I don't think it is. Okay, looks okay. What about the voltage? Darn. What about the... Darn, it's looking like it might be 3034. Unless it's the other caps on the bottom. Poopy nuts. Poopy, poopy, poopy nuts. And it wouldn't be this resistor here. 8K, you say, huh? Oh, that sucks. I might as well check on the other side real quick. See if I bridged a token. We'll see. It's looking like maybe either the RSX went bad or the ultrasonic might have done something, or something else, I guess. Actually, do you think that is bridged? Yep. I thought I cleared that, but I guess I didn't. Okay, so it's just a token bridge. Thank God. No, that's awesome, dude. Yeah. I would sell them even more services, to be honest with you, Jonas. Because if they're using that, then they want it to run and they don't want it to die. So I would have offered them like a full recap of the unit, potentially even a power supply recap and or replacement if that's been running and you being used for business all day long. What's that? For how much? Isn't it cheaper to get it repaired? Oh. Alright, good. So this will work now. One of what? Does it have a... Oh, it's just 3 games in one?
468 games in one. It's got all the Pokemon and all the good stuff.
I wonder how good that is. Probably boo-boo.
I tested a little while ago. It's actually pretty good.
Huh.
I tested on
What?
Yeah.
Okay. That's weird. I've never seen one of those. I always like to check the most likely culprits of the work that I just previously did instead of hooking up the UART right away, because more than likely it's something that I just did. Either very rarely do I have a bridge on that, and it's funny because I saw the bridge on that. I swear I cleared it. Maybe I was trying to and I couldn't, so I was going to come back to it, or maybe I just thought that I had cleared it, because I do remember, I can tell when I bridge them when I put the tokens on. Like, it's easy to see under the scope. But that one also was like at a lower angle, and it's on the top side, which I'm looking this way, so it could have been potential that I just didn't see it and I thought I cleared it. Why I didn't check it though, I don't know. Before I started it. Before I assembled it, that is. Just something that you could make a little bit more money on, and might as well. I mean, if it's like $100 extra for them, I'm pretty sure that's not going to set them back, and they're gonna. It's a good service. You know, just say get it out of the way now. You'll be good for sure for like 15, 20 years. If as long as like the board itself doesn't crap out, the caps need to be replaced if they're using it every day. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the Xboxes. Like even if they don't look bad, might as well just do it. Just like tell them just do it, sell it, make some money. Because it's not a bad upsell. Like it's good for them and it's good for you. Personally. Yeah, dude. That's the only reason why I don't really like to work on the old retro systems, because I mean, with the PCs, because I would have to tell them, I'm like, look, you need like a full restore at this point. Like your power supply, if it blows, could blow up the rest of the board. I mean, you need like either a recap of the power supply or getting even a new old stock power supply for those. I mean, you know, a lot of them are ATX, so you can still use like a newer one. But then there's the old, what, PS2 power ones? Is that what they're called? They have that weird like AT, or it's AT power. It's got that weird, like, it looks like the original Xbox power cable. It's like that long flat single row, and then there's two of them, and those are for like more like the 486 era. But you know, you could find Pentiums with those. I think still some of them, could be wrong, but I think so. And if you have one of those power supplies, then you'd have to get like a newer one with like some sort of adapter if it exists. I haven't really looked into it because I'm into the retro, but I'm not like deep into the retro PC. I love retro PC games. I wouldn't say that I'm deep into like converting it to newer stuff or anything like that. Like I'm definitely not into that. I just like using the old stuff that I have. Man, I've been meaning to make some time to bring my retro PC with Windows 98 motherboard in here. It's got a Voodoo 5 in it, and I should be fixing that so that my Voodoo 5 or something on that motherboard doesn't get fucking crapped out. But I just haven't made the time. It'd be very wise of me to do so, though, so I don't lose my computer that's working. I also want to get like some sort of SSD and or something on that. I think it has IDE though, so well, I'm pretty sure it does. Windows 98. Like, they did have, I think XP had SATA. Could get a blue SCSI for it, or like something that does like an IDE emulation, like a compact flash card or something. Although I'm not sure the speeds on those overall, like, should be decent, but good job on those controllers, Maps. Oh yeah. Yeah, but I mean, I just probably make people feel worse than I should. And not that I mean to, but probably because I'm so, you know, that's why it's hard to have text, is like, because you see like what I would mean if we have it. But I mean, it's all good because like, you only done like less than 10 controllers total for PS5 and PS4, and like you've got it down. So I mean, you have it down to the point where like you can sit there without my help and do it. Like, I mean, sure, I gave you some tips and stuff, and yeah, you're struggling a bit, but I mean, like, Yeah,
Yeah.
you're doing great. Like, same thing I told Charlie. I was like, hey man, like I'm not even saying like this is taking too much time. It's wasting money. As in, like I don't want to do it anymore. But like you have to see where we're coming from as far as. So yeah, you're doing great, dude. I mean, it's gonna be great. Like if we have you, me, Jose, or even Charlie, like all three of us back here working on devices all at once, and we're like you're more proficient at it. You can just imagine how
Yeah.
we would have, you know.
I do need some PS3 controllers, so.
Yeah, I could teach you how to do those too. Those are a fucking pain in the ass.
I know they're
So,
yeah, so we have three PS4 controllers that are basic now, so I guess it's cool. There's this whole thing here, so
what? PS?
PS4.
Yeah, we have like 3 or 4 bins full of PS3 controllers. Like I have a fuck ton of PS3 controllers. We just need to refurb them. So, I just think right now, like for like maximizing like training, it probably would be wise for you to stick to like one controller and do as many as you can. Because by the time you're done with that, it's going to give you a lot of like. The longer time you spend on something, I think like if you go ride a bike for 10 minutes, it's not going to be as training as if you go and ride it for like a couple hours.
I think for sure. Well, I mean, you know, I could do GameCube like a motherfucker.
Well, like opening them up and doing the swaps and stuff, but you haven't done the controllers yet or the sticks yet.
I haven't done the sticks.
The sticks are way easier than a PS4, so you'd be able to do it. All you have to do, and on those, you just have to wick out the connections because it's a different type of board. So you wick them out, you pull it out, you stick it in, you solder it down, you're done. And no calibration, no nothing.
Yeah, I guess if I stick with PS4, PS5, and GameCube, it should be fine. For now, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, not that I don't want you to do more. I'm just saying that if we get done them, then we, first of all, we have them all done. We can get rid of space back here. And then 2, we can move on. Well, you can apply them to other ones, but I mean, like even mods in the future too. Like if we get the extreme right stuff, you guys can do the back plates, the LEDs, all this stuff, and we can, like, I mean, there's gonna be. Oh yeah, if you could do the sticks, you could definitely do the other stuff because all that is at that point is just placing it in. There's no more modding really to do. There's not really any soldering.
How much are you selling these ones? What is it, the adjustable?
Well, right now those are samples. So that's why I had one of each because he sent me them as samples. But I'm going to be buying 50 sets of the Xbox Series. I think from now on I might as well just buy the tension ones so that people can adjust them to their liking. But they will be $5 more, so it'll be 65. Yeah.
That's awesome though, because it's like a Series 2 controller.
It is.
Like, that's fucking good.
But they're not metal, so potentially you could break them, and then if you break that top part in any way, shape, or form, I mean, you could really only break the top parts because pulling them on and off, they have these little like clips that go clip. You know, they have like little ledges on the outside, and they clip in. So if those break, then you have to throw them away and use the medium style ones. So I mean, yeah.
I need to fix one of my controllers, so I think I'll just
Jay Bungus, what's up?
some TMR joysticks and just, you know,
On yours or on ours?
on mine. I have a controller, like I said, when you push down, the stick is just going down, like for whatever reason.
Yeah. I mean, these TMRs, we sell them. If somebody wanted to buy them for PS5, it'd be $15 for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I might as well just do it myself since I can already do them.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Absolutely.
Less work to you, anyways.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, generally, we didn't. Well, we did have them out for sale. Yeah. I didn't make those. Pushel made the board for the bootalizers. He made the board and designed it for me off of other ones. So. But it's been a while. This is 205. $205 is Irwin. No, wait, 204 is Irwin. Yeah, so 204. This one's 205. $205. Always, dude. Hell yeah. All right, guys. All right. So this one will be starting tomorrow. Yeah. This one is a replacement. So his died. And I have all these notes on his dying, but over here it actually says AO1 replacement. And then it has the test dates for it and then his stickers. So normal test on this one. Nah, they don't. It's cost effort.
These are the dual side pads, right? I'm not tripping. This is for a dual sided disc.
They should be missing parts of the pads. Like you look at it, the pads don't go all the way out to the ends.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like them from here. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause the other one's
But that's only for light and very light.
Yeah, because Larry's got one of this, and he said the last time he brought one in, Mondo destroyed it. So trying.
Mondo.
Yeah, he said.
Damn, that was a long time ago. Yeah, that was him. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't destroy it. It just rubs off the inner layer of the thing. That's it.
Alright, so Frank will be customer tomorrow, and then yeah, we gotta get better at that frame on this side. Because that last one is wrong.
Yeah, and I need to get better at putting screws in it so you can turn them on their side, which...
That's why I didn't do the last one, because I screwed it up and it fell apart. I was like, oh no!
Yeah, that would have been terrible. Oh, this is the butt plug for the side. I forgot. That's
One of ours that we make?
yeah, that's one of our actual units. That's why.
Oh, damn.
Because except for the shell is his, but I mean the whole unit's ours. So
Oh, gotcha.
a year warranty on the unit instead of the service, because I give a year warranty with my units. Because I'm Sony. Nah, I'm sure the Sony techs that were repairing them, if there were Sony techs, knew way more about them and had special tools and jigs and stuff to get the error codes and knew what every single one of them meant or where to look for them. It'd be nice to get a hold of some of those service bulletins for the people that repaired PS3s back in the day to really get all the resistance and voltages that they were told to check if they're getting special errors. That'd have been dope. Alright, now I have to put together Irwin's Frankie. And then, well, actually, what time is it? 6:30? Yeah, I don't really have time to do another customer repair. Before closing, that is. need to get bigger bins for those. Yeah, I got the ideas. I got the ideas for this next shop. Man. And they still haven't gotten back to us. Wild. Oh, thanks, Alan. 5-star review. Appreciate that. Wait, it's a beautiful day in the Booterhood. Stream title? Gotta write that down. Nice one. So this is a console that had a 1701 in it that RSX is seemingly fixing it, but it also had 1001, which can cause that 1601, 1701 on that improper shutdown, and it also had 3034, 4402. So, and it didn't turn on, whereas the other one that we have that has the 1701 turns on and works, and then has a 1701. So. Well, here we go again on the Frankies. We'll do the same thing I just did again. Fuck yeah, Jonas. You're welcome, dude. Hopefully there's not too many of them. Because I know PC motherboards can have like 30-something plus caps on them, especially the older ones. But hey, it's a good upsell. I mean, you can just offer it to them. If they don't want to do it, then you don't have to do the work. But I would just highly recommend doing it. That's what I would tell them. And charge them accordingly. Caps plus like 100, 150 labor. It's their everyday computer, right? For their business. So, I mean, I would at least suggest it. So that especially in the future, especially if it's in the near future, it has a problem, you can say, well, I did suggest it. Now it's also wild. I was thinking about PS5s when they first came out. The Southbridges were going like I remember a lot of Southbridge replacements at the beginning, and people were doing them willy nilly, and it was fixing a lot of problems. I haven't had to reball and replace a Southbridge, and I don't even know how long for a PS5. Thank God for that, because Southbridge errors are a pain in the butt. Yeah, that would be the thought. Yeah, that they improved them. Man, it would be cool to have enough business to just do retro PCs for people. Be super dope. Now just building them. I mean, I know that if you got your hands on enough parts, you could definitely build them and refurbish them or redo them. Like I was saying, like all the caps and all kinds of stuff and sell them. I mean, I did a couple on eBay a while back on this for Computer Booter. Loaded them up with old Windows 98 games and sold them for, I think it was like $200 to $400. And they were just junky ones too. They were all yellowed and nasty looking. They weren't anything special. But people want them ready to go with their retro games on them. This is Neon Pulse is the YouTube account. Neon Pulse. It's called Crimson Skies. It says the 80s fighter jet synthwave mix. Right here. From Neon Pulse. One of these, I think, might have gotten me a copyright strike, but oh, darn it. Alright, well, I skipped some. Oopsies. I mean, like I said, I don't really do any type of power issues, so if he wants to chance it, I can order him a battery, but I mean, it would be like $10 plus the cost of the battery. So I would just say pop on eBay or something to look for a DualSense battery, see how much they are, buy it now, see how much it is after tax, and just tell him it'll be about that. Yeah, because I mean, I just have to open it up, pop the battery in. That's all I can do. Wait, hold on. What happened to the other one? Did it eat it? Oh, it did. Damn. Okay, I do not know if this was the 3.9 or the 1.4, so, or 1.8. So we're gonna redo them because I don't know, and I don't want the voltage to be wrong. That would be no bueno. I don't think there's such thing. They'll say OEM, but you want brand new, so I highly doubt there's OEM, but they might claim it, but I don't think Sony sells the batteries. Could be wrong, but I don't think they do. What the heck? Did I not? Wait. Okay, I was gonna say, that looks like it's okay. I was like, did I not swap the 40 yet? But I did. That looked like an OEM thing. That was interesting. For a second there, I was doubting whether I had done the Frankie on this. But I did. But I did. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. This thing's just about done. My trusty tool. Thank you, sir. 7 o'clock. Yeah, that was from. Yeah, the well, he'll be like, "Why?" And I'll be like, "Because stuff for reasons." No. I was gonna use it, but you can have it.
Oh, okay.
You can have it.
Alright.
I just need to. I'll bring it up in a minute, I guess, because I want to do. I have to. The new Instec that I got, the meter doesn't. It doesn't have the same readings, so I need to like change my techniques here. So this one's 4 ohms. Actually, I guess I could just do. I should have done it the other way. Fluke and Instec here, VDDC and all that. That's okay. Wow. VDDRs. 1.5K. $20K or 2.7K. $367. All 367? That's so weird. Yep. Okay, so if I do it in 4.7K, that's what it's doing. PLL is. So if I do VDDIO in ohms for this, yeah, it doesn't even get it. So that's weird. Okay, 4.1K. Okay, so then what happens if we do it in resistance for the fluky rookie? 79. Yep. What if I do it in a different range? 5K. Yeah, it's still, that's so weird. EDDIO. $429 ohms. Okay. VDDQ. PLL 5.5K. Okay. And on this one, 3.09, about the same. VDDR, 75 ohms. IO 420. VDDQ 212. PLL 5.6K. Okay. So so now I got to get a bad one and see how bad it is off, what the range is of it being off. Thanks, Jonas. Thank you, brother. Appreciate your support. All right. There's two, and then okay. Mavs. Just make sure when you're done with the tools over here, you turn them off. I try to check them when I leave, but... And I am going to try to do... Yeah, I'm going to try to find out how the other shop is wired so we can, like, just turn everything off with the breaker at the end of the night. So that if somebody did forget to turn something off... Yeah, it should just be the iron, I think. I think you did turn the hot air off. Yeah. That's good. Thank you. Oops. I won't be able to finish this one tonight, but I can ultrasonic it and stick it in the oven. I won't be able to do any more Frankies right now either. Well, I could, but not necessary right now. Do we have any 3DSs in stock besides the one you just bought? Okay, we still have those. So, for what? I'm not sure. I want to say no. I don't even know what mod that was, so it'd be hard to find info on it. And if you did, it's only a couple buttons, so you probably just hold start or select. Or I don't think there's a touch sensor, and if there is, you should be able to see it through the... Probably like hold start and press B, or hold start and press A, or vice versa. Well, that's what I mean, those buttons, yeah. But I don't think that one does. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been a really long time. Ooh, water is yummy. Oh. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, awesome. Yeah. I'll go ahead and finish up the eBay part. Alright, so this one's been paid. Special business license for $230 something. Okay, perfect. And then this one. Okay, so I don't need to return that then if there are no changes. I was just about to tell you that. So, here is your RSX. Keep an eye on your eBay right here. Selling. Order to ship. Order. Cancel. Reason? Buyer asked to cancel. Boop. Cancelled. Bitch. I'm sending you 2 with a special booter note. They're coming. I just had to get your address off the eBay order. I'll get your... Well, I guess I could Discord you your tracking number, but I'm sending you 2 just in case. I know, but you didn't have to give me the 203, so... So, I appreciate it. I appreciate you, man. Your support, nonetheless. 203 is awesome. I love it. I probably wouldn't have got one if you didn't send it to me. That would have been cheap as fuck. I'm starting to learn though, let's not be cheap and just get the tools you want, because they do save you time and they save you money. Because a lot of the times I wouldn't hook up that micro pencil. I mean, shoot, I could use it for 2 2027s if I wanted to. So, in case one of my 951 goes out, we could hook up 2 2027s as long as the desks are next to each other. We could both be running off the same unit. Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I think my tip might be going out on the one that I have, but I also ordered the Hako tip cleaner, so hopefully that'll do me well. I noticed today that if I had it, I could have used it quite a bit, so I think I'll like it. Yeah, I don't remember what size I got for the little tip that I have. I guess it is 0.4. I don't know. I didn't, but it does a really good job. It's very good for like little connectors and little spots that you can't fit. I love my BCM3, or BCM2, but sometimes it's just nice to have one that's smaller. Yeah, dude. I always have like 2 of them in the back just in case. Oh no, huh? I think the ones I bought were, honestly, I have only 2 tips for that thing. One of them's, what is this one? This is just a conical. This is a T30. I don't even know what this is. They're so cute though, they're so tiny. Yeah, and then the other one I have, it wasn't working too well, so hopefully. I got another Hako mug coming that'll probably go on my desk. Mugs are the best. Right on the side over here is where I like them. I have like 4 of them lined up like this on the very edge of my desk. All kinds of different stuff in them. More cups though, the better I can keep it organized because I can have less tools in each cup.
If you keep pressing right, it does more bandwidth and whatnot. But if you just do fireball, triangle in the air, it says hits. He did both. It's not like, bro, this is free.
What's up, Alvaro? Kind of winding down here. Might go home now. Trying to think of, I do have more stuff I could do. I really should do some rearranging back here, cleaning up, because it's starting to get a little stuffy back here again.
Yeah, the Japanese one is iconic, but it does get annoying fast.
You got any of these large bins that you don't use? Like anything like that at home? Like, see that one with the Xboxes in it? Yeah, that like big ass one. Do you have anything like that you don't use?
I might in my shed. We use them for moving.
If you have any that are like large like that, let me know because I'm gonna be using them.
I think I do though.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that little like 5-step stool like unfoldable ladder. It's like a bigger step stool like that, but it's like more industrial. It's only like $300 or something like that, but it folds up to like 10 inches, so it's probably like that wide. You fold it up and like I could stick it somewhere, and then when you do it, it's like I think it's 4 steps, but that way we can get up to the that way I can get up to the top of the 8-foot because it's gonna be the 8-foot. These are 6-foot, so like where the bubble wrap and everything goes, that's 6 foot tall. At least I think so. Yeah, these are 6 foot. Huh? I forget what the name is. Actually, I'll have to ask Rackman if he's got anything there that's smaller that I could buy from him that is like that. Because Rackman, yeah. Oh, damn. Oh, the one you dropped off? Is that was you that dropped off that MSI laptop? Nice. That's the one with the broken hinge. Yeah, that one will be interesting. I do have that to work on, that and the Xbox tomorrow. That's the next on my list, unless I get parts in for some of the other customer stuff, yeah. I mean, I might have played the original Ninja Gaiden for Xbox, but it's.
You should do a stream playing 1 through 4.
Well, so I don't know if those games really got me. I'll have to try them again because I don't know.
One on Xbox, like the hardest.
Oh, for sure. That makes perfect sense.
I mean, he kind of was looking at that original comic too. It's not necessarily the game cover
You guys,
Nobody got done dirty like Mega Man though.
you guys jiggered it out?
Yep.
Sick. Tomorrow's Friday. Yeah, full from my Friday, not your Friday.
Not my Friday.
Your Friday's on Sunday, yeah?
Saturday.
Oh, that's right. Sunday, Monday off, yeah. Yeah, we still gotta make sure, like, if as far as labor goes, because again, if you guys find yourself like kind of like toting around when we have 3 people here, we should figure that out. Like, either take somebody off the floor and bring them back here to do like repairs, or not have somebody here if they're not gonna do that. You know what I mean? Because I think that we should take the extra labor and put it on repairs if we're gonna have 3 people here, even on Friday. Like, if everything's done and people are just kind of like fumbling their thumbs, you know what I mean? Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Well, during the week when I'm here, he needs to also be trained on more stuff to have more time, like I did with maths today. You know what I mean? So.
Alright, well, I had some. I have to go.
Cool. Yeah, dude. Be good. I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll probably, if we have free time tomorrow, I'll probably pull you off the floor again because you were doing it today, and that just to kind of like, because it's fresh, and just have you do more controllers and stuff, because we do. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't even know if I'll be able to pull you off the floor if he's here the whole day. Yeah. I mean, he does want to do front of the store stuff as well. I mean, I just told him I don't really need him for that, especially if he's only going to be here for a few hours. But, and until he starts becoming more full time, it's like it's hard to really, you know. But yeah, we'll see if we can. I'll pull you off tomorrow, and we'll see what we can do, Mavs. Otherwise, you guys have a great evening. I will see you guys in the morning. I'm gonna obviously, if I'm not here for some reason. By 12 for some reason, just have him do some stuff up there, or have him do stuff he already knows how to do. I'm planning on. Yeah. And Ransom will be here. Oh, okay, so then it doesn't really matter that you're late. I mean, well, if they dilate your eyes, you might not be able to drive.
That's true, actually. You probably should stay home.
Well, actually, I don't know. I don't think if they dilate your eyes, that's gonna. Actually, if they dilate your eyes, you just get glasses. You don't. It doesn't change your. Usually, it doesn't change your focus.
Well, that's if they have the correct ones for you there. 'Cause for my cousin, they didn't have it. He had to have That's bad, dude.
Nah, I think it's just that your eyes are open, so you don't want to get sunlight in there. Yeah. Well, I hope everything's all right with that, man. Yeah, that's scary. Yeah. You get like ghost pains. Yeah, dude. I mean, that's like an old person thing, man. Like people get that shit. It fucks them up when they're like 50, 60 years old. I bet. Nerve damage. Yeah. Did he? Oh. Oh, wow. All right, dude. Yeah, I'm probably not going to stay for much longer. Probably head. Yeah, I'm a little tired. So. Peace. Trying to think in terms of this. What do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12 6-foot racks back here. So 12 6-foot racks, and let's see. Just like 13 inches between shelves. So 12 C. So 3 of the large ones would take care of everything that I have. Okay. Interesting. We'll see what happens when we get the new spot with the storage rack solution, because I want a lot of storage. This one goes over here. This one goes over here. Look at this old beast. It's an EVGA. It says EVGA badge on it right here. It's built into the shell. No, it's a sticker. Okay, so it's just. And this is a DVD rewritable with Inscribe. Still a nice shell though. It's got a floppy port on it too if I wanted to do that. The lights are up here. And apparently it's got an EVGA card in it. Oh wow, what the hell? That is odd. What kind of design is that? What the heck? Okay, hold on. Whole damn motherboard's connected to that side. I've never seen that before. That is weird. Okay. That was a cool case. GeForce 550. Wow. Here's this hard drive, so I just take that out and wipe it. DDR3, I'm assuming. Nasty power supply. Wow. GTX 550 in this bad boy. And then that was just floating around on the bottom? That's not good. That's metal. It's the bay for his DVD drive. Probably shouldn't have been floating around down there. But yeah, this is not a bad little, like, easy. I could take this out and put newer stuff in it easily. The hell is that? Oh shit. It's the bays and pieces. That's so sick. This is the quick insert and the screws and everything. Wow, I've never seen that before. That's sick. The Coke stash, right? And then these are cool too. I like these. These are the quick release things. So you put them on the side of the drives to lock them in place. And then close it. Boom, and that's locked in place. So you could do that. There's a couple here for more hard drives. Not sure what this is for. Or at least for something. But it looks like this whole tray here comes out if I want it to. But yeah, it's a nice little case. It's kind of a weird way that they put the side on, but other than that, it's not bad for an older case. This part's weird. When you take this out, look, the whole freaking motherboard's on it. I've never seen that before. That's fucking cool. I've never seen that before. Except for on like a Mac, one of those Quicksilvers. You know, the Macs, like the sawtooth ones that fold apart, and also the G3 does that. When you get out there, you pull out the thing, and then the computer stands up like this and just folds to the side, and everything's on there. Yeah, I'm not sure what case this is. It doesn't say a brand on it except for the tag on the top, as far as I can tell. It's got an eSATA port. It's got a broken USB 3 on the front. It says powered by EVGA, but that's just a sticker that they put on there. So I mean, it could have been I don't know if EVGA did their own cases. But yeah, it's not branded as far as I can tell. It doesn't say Leon Lee on it, but definitely a cool little case. Powered by Booter, yeah. But yeah, this is just, he wanted to recycle it. I mean, it is really old. The 550s. I wouldn't be surprised if this thing ran potentially XP. I mean, it's probably on Windows 7, but it could potentially run Windows XP, but I'd have to see if the motherboard has drivers for it. Maybe not, but also a laptop. An IdeaPad 100S. And then a Windows 98 computer legit. A Dell, what is this, XPS? No, Dimension 4600. It's an XP machine. That one's old, so he must have been holding on to these for a while. 3 generations of computers. So I am leafing, yeah. I was just looking at the floor plan because I'm trying to figure out. It's going to be interesting. There's a few little kinks I got to figure out as far as setting up. I don't know. They still haven't. It's been over a week yet. They still haven't sent me the revised lease for January. I'm like, come on, guys. Fucking doesn't take that long, for Christ's sake. Unless you're changing your minds, which they haven't said that they were. They said that they're going to get it revised and send it back to me, but they just haven't yet. Once they do, I'm going to start moving my stuff from my house into the storage or doing something. I'll probably get the storage lot, set up some racks in there, and start moving stuff with my car over there. Stuff that I can get out of the way. Stuff I can get out of the way here, too, honestly. No, if I do whatnot, it'll be from the shop. Actually, I do need to get a new battery for this. I might as well look for it real quick, this FLIR one, because I don't see a point in getting another thermal camera when this one works fine. $50? No, thanks. $14.99. 250 milliamps. This one's a 450 milliamp battery. There you go, $15. FLIR 1 Pro. I think this is the FLIR 1 Pro. Could be just a FLIR 1. No, I think I bought a FLIR 1 replacement because I broke the US the iPhone port on this one. Yeah, FLIR 1 Pro for iOS. I broke the iPhone port on this one, and then I bought a FLIR 1 and didn't realize it was a FLIR 1 and not a Pro, so I took the port out. I don't think anybody's made the replacement port on that. Yeah, maybe, Sean. Damn, there's a FLIR 1 for $150 right now for iPhone, but it's the old connection for iPhone, not USB-C. Battery for FLIR, yeah, 1560. I mean, I might as well try it. Hopefully it'll hold a fucking charge. This one doesn't hold a charge at all anymore. So, alright. Oh, that's cool, TH. Damn. That's wild. Water-cooled one? I'm assuming from the older iPhone technology, not with the new processor in it. But, alright, I'm going. I'm gonna go hopefully finish Expedition 33. Well, I probably won't finish it tonight, but... Huh. That's dope, actually. Yeah, that's crazy skills, yeah. You too, Christopher. Sir Blood King. TH. Jason. What's up, Jason? You're sitting in the background there. Tricky. TH. Shawnee Boy. Tricky. I said that again. Thomas. Joseph. Alvaro. Illadope. Jonas. He's already gone. And all the other people's chatting. So, yeah. Tune in. Oh, Ander, what's up, dude? Ash, peace. Tune into my Twitch if you want to see. You won't be seeing any Buddha rage because I haven't been raging on this game. It's not rageable. I haven't, and I already beat Liza P DLC, so I won't be raging on that. But what I do need to start again is First Berserker Kazan, and that game's rage-inducing. So that game's fucking hard. I only played a few hours of that, but I do need to finish that. I paid like $70 when that first came out, so pushy. No, I'm still playing that. Nice, Ella. I'm still playing it. I'm kind of getting over the game. I just want to see the end of the story, to be honest with you. So hopefully it's not too much longer, because I am kind of over it already. And that's the thing. I didn't get over Berserker. Yeah, the first Berserker. Oh, did you get Thunder? Or are you just... Damn, Ella. That's awesome. Did you get it? Jesus, dude. Oh, the demo. Oh, good. Yeah, so you're using the cloud-based one, I'm assuming, not the Windows-based demo. Okay, cool. Well, if you're logging into thunder.net, then it would be the cloud one. If it's the Windows software, you would literally open up a program on your computer, but I don't think it's the Windows one because they got to install that. So the demo's probably, it's probably on the website, yeah. But they have demo logins that you can log into anytime. You don't need your login, but I mean, yeah. Thunder's great. Well, it's not great, but I mean, I've looked at all the other ones and I mean, I like it. But again, you do have to pay for VGPC integration if you want that, the pricing on that. And that's really the only reason why I would do that. Yeah, just let me know, man. Let me know. I can set aside some time. I would have to, it'd be better if I did it like after hours here so I could like share my screen with you on this. You know what I mean? On Discord or something, I could share my screen and you could see exactly what I'm doing. So, yep, the Stripe, I'm going to do the Stripe on this, and we started charging a processing fee. We have always pretty much for the last year or two charged processing fees for our repairs, because we go through QuickBooks credit card processing on that, and they charge us like close to 3%, so we just do a $2.99 on anything for QuickBooks. But now we're doing that on Thunder now because I'm going to be integrating Stripe with Thunder. So we'll have credit card processing directly through Stripe, directly through Thunder, so that it just directly reports to QuickBooks Online, which is going to save me a ton of time. And the offsetting cost, I'll probably be able to stop using my accountant and just do accounting again on my own, because it's going to be infinitely easier when all of the batches and everything are tied to the things. Like there's not the reconciliation in the end of month is going to be easy compared to typing in every day's totals like I used to. That was a fucking nightmare. So now everything should be like, it should link together. I mean, it'll still be a little bit of work, but as long as I keep up on it and do it every month, it should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah. All right, guys. I will see you in a bit if you're on Twitch. Peace in. Peace out. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. I'll see you tomorrow or tonight if you're on Twitch. Peace.